All right. Good evening. We are soldiers. That is fire and smoke, yeah. Is that a Rask I see? I think it is. Good evening, Rask.
Good evening.
Conveniently timed as I was coming forward. Give us a dance in. I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what I really need right now at the start of this show. Is I need the sound of creaking leather in my life. That's what I'm missing today. The sound of leather. Who agrees? Who misses the sound of leather in their life? Creaking leather. Alright, who's in the chat? Make yourselves known if you are here joining us this evening. Alright, good evening, Cypher, Led, let's go backwards, Hardhead, Airy, Liam, that's all I can see. Make sure your chat is set to live chat if you are joining us this evening. Good evening, Dylan. Stream Deck's not even telling me who's here yet. Bit laggy this evening, it seems. But good evening to anyone that has joined us this evening. No Sentinel ship hunting, no Corvettes. I'm sure there's been a few of you, so good evening. Right. Yeah, that's what we need, isn't it? Where is it? Give me my... Yeah, the creaking lever, that's what I missed today. Oh, yeah, I needed that lever. When they said they're adding audio to the toot toot emote, I literally thought they were going to add audio as in like toot toot something. I didn't realise by audio they meant they're just going to give us the sound of creaking lever. We noticed this yesterday. This wasn't today's update. You've all seen this. This was 6.22 update. But yeah, it's just creaking leather. I don't get it. I mean, I'm sure it's cool. Creaking leather or someone farting in very tight leather. I can't quite decide. We were having this discussion yesterday, won't we, Rask? I think it could be maybe someone just sat on a leather chair and just sort of moving around a little bit. So I feel like the microphone was near someone's butt on a leather chair recording that. But either way, that's the new audio for Toot Toot. It's creak creak. Like an armpit fart. It's... yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, so I didn't stream yesterday. So last night I was just off stream. Me and Ras ended up joining me. Started a little project I want to get underway. Kind of like I sort of mentioned this sort of on stream the other day. I want to do some stuff with the Exocrafts or the Colossus, more to the point, but not just the challenges. I want to do challenges with the Exocraft, like challenges that involve carrying, but we're going to wait till I set something that up until more people have completed the expedition completely. So more people's got all the bits. They've got the flatbed, and they probably put a bit of time now maybe into putting boosters on their thing. So what we thought we'd do is I'll make a kind of little hub meet spot, like I always have on my meet spots, but just have it a little bit with a little bit more. One of my old meet spots in the past, I built a full-on multi-ball arena, but the balls were so laggy back then. They may be something we'll reinvestigate soon after a bit of science. So I've got work and started on a kind of sort of hangout area, as I do. Fire, of course. Everybody likes a fire, right? End game. We've got our big open fire. So Gex, beware. I'm not afraid to throw you on the barbecue. A little bar. Just to kind of like, I don't know. Just a bar. I guess. It's a bar. I don't know what to say. It's a bar. Not quite finished. It's just what I've done yesterday. And we also started work on a little racetrack. We'll show you that in a minute. Rask yesterday was very, very busy. I said, oh, we need a basketball hoop. And Rask was like, hold my beer. And he made a single basketball net here. And it worked. And it was... So I said, okay, right, start again. And kind of gave him an area over here. I said, set it up. I was only expecting him to build one for people to have shooting practice, but he went and built an entire basketball court with a little spectators arena too. We tested it last night. It does work very well, and you have to be quite good at it. Well, to begin with, until it's all completely finished, the only people we'll be given access to, because it's not finished, is just members at the moment to the area. So yeah, with the magnetic coil, we want to have fun with that. So have some mini games with that. So we've got a basketball game, so you can just play alone or 1v1. Very simple, really. It's not simple though. It's a simple concept, but it's not simple. Rask, give us a demo. Rask will probably do it first time, and if he doesn't, well, he's getting deducted cookies. Come on, Rask, you can do it.
Whoa.
Oh, no retraxies. Oh, look, scripted. All that practice last night paid off, Rask. All right, now Rask, the next one. I gave him 2 dog biscuits to learn to do it backwards. So Rask, show us your backwards trick. Rask is making it look easy, but trust me, when you get here and no. Oh, that was unlucky. That was a backwards flip. I mean, that was, come on. All right, go on, Rask. Ready? Oh, too strong. Oh, no. It's not possible, Rask, is it? It's not possible, Rask. Oh, too short. Oh, the pressure. I told you the pressure would get to you, Rask. Oh, no. This is the one, Rask. You ready? This is the one. Oh. See? There it is. And it's in. I didn't see you doing it backwards, but you did do it backwards. And there it is. So you can 1v1. A little mini game there with that. Who knows, maybe add some lights and sound to that. It's just like day 1 at the moment. Well, now this is technically day 2, but we've done nothing today. So there is a basketball court, and there's going to be other mini games that we want to add with the ball, not just with basketballs, but maybe a shooting game as well. As you can see over there from the things we're using for experimentation. Like, these do work. We tested them. It's a lot more difficult though, because it's literally like, you know, that kid's toy when you put the shapes in the hole, the ball literally fits millimeter perfect. And I failed to get it in yesterday when practicing, on the bottom one at least. Ras got it in once. So that one's to be continued, the shootout wall. Of course, we're going to do mini games with mini Exocraft. So as you can see here, I don't know why that's still there from yesterday, but it is. So yeah, with the mini Exocraft, everyone can summon a little mini Colossus. Rask, how are you feeling? Are you feeling brave to do a demonstration on the track?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll go round as well, but let me film you going round. I don't know how well the camera will. Let me try and get to a center point where hopefully the camera will. So we're going to have lots of little tracks for this. Up 4 to 5 players can race per time. It's not finished, this track yet. We've done a lot to it yesterday, and some of the things we've done didn't really work out. It made it really difficult. So it starts off, you'll just launch off, and then you go through the... This is all natural cave. And he failed, flunked it there. He's probably doing a loop-the-loop right now. There he goes. You can end up doing loop-the-loops. It's quite funny. And we've got another spectator area in the middle there. A little shrine. If you find it, you find it. That's where there'll be an exit on the 3rd lap. But this continues to go around naturally. Rask is overcooking it. Oh, he's looping. He's looping. He overcooked it going through that corner. I learned this yesterday. You overcook it on certain corners, you'll end up kind of going up the wall and end up on this loop-the-loop scenario. But if you... he missed the turn. He's done it again. Look. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
He has patience.
Yeah, that bit is all about, like I say, once you know it and you master these corners and the mushrooms glow up as you're going around and it comes back out cleanly and then out again and then you go through again. And the way we're probably going to do it is you do 2 full laps and on the 3rd lap, halfway round near that little shrine, there'll be a ramp there. And you'll exit that ramp and you'll come out over there. There's a hole just over there. I don't know if you can see it from here. Yeah, you can. Just down there in the middle of my screen now. So you'd come out, or was it that? No, that one there. That second hole there. So you pop out of that hole there, and then you'll be able to come back down towards the base itself. And we're going to have a kind of jump booster finish. Based on our disaster of using the booster yesterday and how vicious they are, we're going to make the most of that in a different way. So yeah, it's just that one's the first little mini track, and then we want to do some tracks that are on, you know, outside flat level potential obstacles, and of course I want to do the challenges on a scrap planet where there's a scrap at hand to do different types of challenges. But this one's more of a kind of going to be a mini game area. I have more mini games as we go, just a hangout area for midstream breaks in the near future and just wherever. Because all my other ones are a bit meh at this point now, aren't they? Getting old. So many people have ruined them. How to make it small. Yeah, this is a little trick that Ras taught me yesterday. I've actually put that in a short, or started putting it in a short, rather than a whole full-on video, which is unnecessary to have it in a massive video for such a simple bit of information. So the short will drop of that tomorrow. It'll probably be about 30 seconds long. Showing you. Very easy. Very easy. It's easy, but it's tricky. Does that make sense? It's 2 simple steps, really, isn't it? 2 or 3 simple steps, but it's just getting them right. That's all. Try scrapping out on Child Planet. It was fun because at night you could still see. Oh, nice. So yeah, you can still modify your Exocraft, and you know, if someone's resummoned their Exocraft during the race, if you resummon it, it will go back to its normal size. So yeah, now any PC members this evening, if there are any, I don't know if there are any PC members in this evening, you're more than welcome to get the glyphs off me in a little bit if you want to come and join us. I say PC members just because everybody else does, has a different patch right now, don't you? It's 6.22. I think Xbox and PS5 still, whereas PC is 6.23. So if there's any PC members that want to come and test this out as we're making this evening, you are more than welcome. Come and shoot some hoops, practice your scrapping skills. I mean, mate, if you can start scoring of these, you can put that scrap anywhere on the planet. And the good thing about the Gravitino Coil is you can really, really mess around. So the things that we could probably do are these. Where is it? Like, you can get some real distance on these. So the sky's the limit, really, I'd say, what we can do with these. Reckon we can still grab that? No. I think I'm pretty far, don't you? Oop. So yeah, you get that because you can do that with the ball. This is why I want to have a shooting wall, not just hoops where you're looping it in and hooping it in, which is still a good skill. But I want to get a wall up. Probably going to be over here, and we're going to use that platform over there as the shooting platform, where there will be a massive wall up in the distance, and then depending on how well you've shot, whether you score points or not. Go in the targets, go in the boxes, whatever. If it's boxes with sensor pads in it, whether it's holes like over there to make it really tricky. Maybe there'll be just one there, you know, like a jackpot score or something. And the rest of them would be quite a little bit bigger, but mediocre scores type of thing. But now you can really give it some oomph with the magnetic ball and the Gravitino Coil. You can have some good fun of it. We're also going to try, like I say, potentially another multi-ball arena. Or I will, at least. I've made one before. But I think it only going to work if it's a one-on-one situation. We'll have to see. Need more testing. But the hooping, it works really well. Always going for a big one. Oh. Oh, unlucky. Frustration, Rask. Frustration. Rein it in. Look at it go. What did you do?
I just shot it with my neutron cannon.
Ah, right. Not a Gravitino Coil. I wonder why I went a bit insane. Wow. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to make hoops that far away, but... Oh, I think you just hit a satellite.
Oops.
So yeah, that is the current progress, and this is just from what we've done last night. I was on here for quite a while last night, though, to be fair. Last time did get away, didn't it?
Yeah.
Ras did get annoyed with me at one point. He made the posts. They were great. They were great, but they were like straight posts. They worked absolutely fine, and I was like, but what if they had an arm? Because I was thinking about the camera. Like if you're in this last... Whoa! I'm in space. Why am I in space?
What?
Why am I in space? And you're like 6 million miles away. I mean, it just works, right? And that's how we got here. No, we've tried that. Unfortunately. Well, that was fun. I don't know how I got over here. That's new. Our camera's screwed. Oh, audio's screwed. This sounds like I'm still in space, even in my spaceship. Muffled. That was a little bit crazy, right? Look, we've got nice natural gullies here everywhere. I like it. I do like this spot. There's another cave here. Natural one, big one, but I got lost in it trying to... And I was like, yeah, no. Whereas that one was a nice, easy loop. What was I even saying? Oh, yeah, the arm. So, yeah. But then Ras set to it, and then this is what he achieved. And I think it turned out absolutely amazing. Don't you agree? Put backboards on it. It is definitely better. And like I say, because you can stand all the way in this last square now, and the camera, because before the camera would clip, you'll know what's when you camera clip something and it pops inwards. Now it's beautiful, it's clean. And as long as you're on the court, which is the brown area, obviously, you're going to have no camera issues. If you go out of here, that's when it does that kind of pop there like that. Come in here and you're clean. So yeah, it looks great. Very professional looking. Nice height. Nice distance for a simple game. The gully, yeah, I was doing that on my expedition. If I ever saw them sort of gullies or grey areas, I'd use that as like a little highway. And this is why I landed here for the spot, because there's lots of good space around me to make use. Because when you're in this Colossus, at this size, this area is way bigger than you realise, you know what I mean? So let me try and go around now. Oh, that's too far, I think. Warm-up lap. Oh no, I looped it. I went too far on the wall. And then if you get caught in that, woohoo! Get caught in that loop, that's what would happen. So yeah, you got to be really careful. And then, I mean, if you want a full power, you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend it. Going up these walls like this, and you get caught in a loop like that. Oh, where am I? In the terrain. Yeah. So the looping part is, if you push it too hard. But it's easy enough. I was doing it last night. I was going around lap after lap. I said, right, after a while, it's like, we need something to come out of after a few laps. The only thing I wish is the Exocraft handling was with proper controls. That's the only thing that gets me. The whole stick for steering and turning and... Ah, done the wall again. And because you can't turn properly, you can't just come off of it. It's awkward. You lose loads of time. I mean, I might try putting different... Now that I'm not doing hauling, I might try putting different... What have you got on yours, by the way, Rask, in terms of suspension?
The wheel mods?
Yeah. Have you got on drifting, grip? What have you done? What have you got on yours? I'm wondering if drifting one might work out on this one. Because we want it to turn a bit sharper, don't we?
Let's see. I got drift suspension and grip boost.
Yeah, it's a bit cleaner, wasn't it? It's not all about speed, this one, which is good. So then you can't just... There's no point of just maxing out everything and cheating with your supercharged slots and... I think one of the keys is keeping the accelerator down and turning well in advance. So when you land, you straight away, because when you're jumping, you want it to turn the second you land. It's just getting brave to do that. And he's turning your camera well in advance, not even look at the bend properly. Oh no, another wall. Oh no, looped it. And then back out again. Oh, not quite. Yeah, so what I want to do is add that third section, or that jump section in the middle of it. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, yesterday we know those boost pads, we had them up, we enlarged them, and in this section, like as you come around here where this thing is here, they were up in the wall, big massive sideways one, sort of cutting out this section, and it looked really smart. As you come around, there's certain parts where they just blended into the wall, but they were actually giving you crazy boosts. You're sending into infinite loops, and it was just nuts. This was just the first one. This is just the first meat spot I'm making. The one I want to make the challenges on would be on a salvageable scrap planet, because we need the salvageable scrap at hand, or even other planets with scrap. But one of the salvageable scrap would rather be near a waste plant for the challenges. Mini games there. It's a shame that you can't do the Minotaur. You can shrink the Minotaur one, but it goes to full size. That could have been fun. Set a little time trials, couldn't you? Right, so this is the bit where on lap 3 I want it to come out cleanly through that hole. Thank you, Emlet. Appreciate it. 7 months. Oh yeah! Thank you, buddy. Legends in the chat. I think the roof pieces is going to be the best, isn't it? Right, let me hook it onto the bottom of this. Yeah, it does. Get a feeling it might be a bit bumpy that way. That's really going to help there, but can't tell where the middle would be. Wait. Okay, literally in the middle there. Alright, that's I don't even need that. That's going to be too easy. That's fine. Pretty much as you come out here, straight up. I don't think the Exocraft's going to like that though. So I might have to build a wall instead, I reckon. Do you want to do me a favour, Rust? Do you want to just quickly run for what are you doing at the moment?
Just building on the hoops.
I didn't bring my Exocraft in it, did I? I got a feeling these are going to make the Exocraft bounce.
I think what you want is the
Slanted wall.
The ramp. You want the racing obstacle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could use a single ramp. Do you want to bring a copy of it in here?
Yeah.
And leave one out there, please.
Yeah.
Forgot we put that down there yesterday.
Put one outside.
So, Replay. Keeps clipping on her. I think it's going to need something behind it to stop it. It goes so far.
Try this, maybe. Is this?
No, it's the wrong angle. It needs to come from this angle. You got it the wrong way. That'd be alright if it was going reverse, but not forwards. Otherwise you're turning and twisting. It needs to be this way. Like that. That way, yeah? Like that.
Oh.
I know I can see where I need to put it, but as soon as I get down near it, it bounces off the ground. It just doesn't let me. But that's literally as far as they let me go, and then. Oh my god, it's taken ages to spawn and look at it, right. So I need something to allow me to bring it further forward. How's that? Oh, that's not bad. No, I'll tell you what we need. I know what we need to do. We need to flatten the terrain a bit more. And then rebuild over it. So it starts like, it's not got that horrible bump on the bottom, you know what I mean?
But it's still gonna respawn though.
Huh? Yeah, no, I want it to
The
respawn.
ground is just... Oh, you want it? Like
Yeah,
this?
yeah, I want to flat. No, like, so take this out. Right. Is there another one still up there, or did you grab that one from above?
There's still one up there.
Still not there. That's right. Let me just delete this for a second then, right? So this area here, we'll flatten it down, right? And from
Oh,
this
you mean
way.
down here? Like so?
Okay, good. I'll fill this back in once the ramp's down, and it'll go over the ramp a little bit. So that bump will not be, it'll be smooth. We'll go straight onto the flat bit, is what I'm saying, yeah? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think you're saying?
A bit further down, I think.
Yeah, wrong angle as well. It needs to come from this way. Like, we're coming up from this tunnel. Alright? Oh, didn't you see that? Going in this direction. Yeah. That's your angle. Just getting it right.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, James?
It needs to come further
Mr.
down
Greg?
the ground.
What's that?
We need the ground lower.
Lower. Lower. Bedrock.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Wait. Is it?
Yeah. Ain't got no lower than that.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
too low,
almost
innit?
perfect. Like,
Your angle's not though. Twist it again. You've gone round. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But it doesn't quite. It needs to go. It's too high. Too low.
yeah, too low.
God damn it. That's fine though, right? Wait. Take it out. Take it out a sec. I don't know what part your mouse would need to clip onto. And these you delete it out afterwards. Get underneath it. Right, surely that's enough to be able to land on, right? That brings you up just hopefully just enough. Oh yeah, look at that. Is that on? Oh, look at that. What do you reckon? Could go another bit. Go on, take it off. Let me come out of the hole. Like that. Yeah, boy, that'll do. Perfect. Oh no! Did it just delete it?
Oh,
Well, you moved it.
I think it will come back maybe.
No.
I don't know why it disappeared.
Alright, put it back. One of it's because I removed the floor underneath it.
Oh, maybe.
Doing it in the same spot. If not, it's because it was that piece that it was on that you was relying on. But I don't think it was that piece it was on. That's what. Surely not. Yeah, that is perfect. Surely it's not because of this down here, right? I'm gonna
I think
delete
the
one,
ceiling
right?
is too.
Ceiling is too what?
I think you may be able to get stuck on that ceiling here.
One way to find out.
It's a bit low.
Okay, we'll leave the floor under here for a second. I do need to fill in though is this. Oh, restore just this bit here.
No, it's good.
We're doing. I need more. This is being finicky because we're a mock player. It feels like I need to do every twice to actually register, go over it and over it and over it and over it. over time, most of this will just fill in naturally, but I'd rather it not be scatting out. Just know where it's supposed to be. But I'm feeling there's some behind there I've missed.
I think it's okay. We got most of it. It should look like this, like it does now, for the most of it.
I don't think there's any orange bits. I can't see any obvious bits. Right, next test is for you to come out of there at full speed so I can get an idea of where you're actually landing. Do it a couple of times for an average. And the finish line should be, over this way somewhere. You're going to come out, I'm going to guess, at the furthest, probably about here. Maybe.
I mean, my Exocraft is pretty fast though, so...
Yeah, but not everybody's is. We need to get an average, not the best. You know what I mean?
I think we should cater to the ones who have a lot of speed, maybe. So no one overshoots. I guess about here.
Yeah, pretty much where I was. I reckon here's a good spot though. I mean, you should be able to control it, that boost. You can't boost it out, but you can still control your speed, because this here should be the path up, I think.
Yeah.
If you land over here, you're just kind of falling into like a random abyss of bumps and hills, and it's not. So we can put a wall up here with the billboard idea, like the points this way, and then you come towards the top of this hill, and you're heading towards. I mean, see here, right? So like, this is just temporary, right? Forget this is a actual thing, right? So imagine the wall was. Won't be a full-on wall based on loads of parts, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get a gauge where we are. More like that. Right. These are just temporary things, not actually what I'd use. Get off, delete. Alright. Get off of that rubbish. Why wouldn't you go back? I mean, this rock can be smashed through, so that doesn't really matter. It'd be roughly about here, because I want it to go kind of in this direction. Not straight at the base, but in that direction. So the finish line would be over there. But from this hill could be used as the launch that I wanted to do. So as they come out and they come around, they turn back up to go up towards this hill. They probably use most of their boost, or nearly all of it, going up towards the ramp. It's the final stretch, isn't it? Get your momentum as you come up here, and as we come up here, this is where I want the launch, sending the players to the finish line in style, using them pads. Whatever these are,
you need space to turn.
Well, try it then. Come out of there. Like, that's what I'm saying. If you don't come out there boosting all the way out, like, none of the track's designed to boost everywhere, is it? None of it. Basically, where you want to do is be aiming roughly to where's I am. Come on, come on, come on. That's very steep.
Yeah,
That's
I think
just. Yeah, but that's probably not going to work for you first time, is it? As we established yesterday. Did it work? I doubt it did it?
I landed about like here.
How did you land there coming out of that hole?
Hmm?
Have a look.
What?
Where did you land? There.
Here. On this.
Okay, so yeah, so it's pretty much. Is it... Okay. Oh, all right. That's gonna work, is it? No. Or will it let me put it in there like that? Now it's on there. Lengthen it. I don't think that would give a double boost, will it? But right, do you want to go and try it? You can. Oh, you need to reload.
I don't think so.
But it worked this time, did it?
I can. Let's see. Yeah, it works.
It did work, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so now, this is what I want to experiment with. This is what yesterday sent it nuts, wasn't it? When it was on the wall. Is that straight? I can't even tell if that's straight. Can't get down low enough. Damn it. Where's that hole? Why can't I see? Wait, what? Oh, right there. Closer than I realised. Well, you need that one there. That'll do for a second. Get nice and even if it works. This is just temporary, just to see what happens when you come out of here and when you fly into that wall, because you're going to hit the boost straight off, and it's going to send you. It can only send you in one direction, and hopefully it's that way. So, go on, champ. Camera's on you. If it does work, we'll make it nice and neat and try and get them all lined up properly. Let's do the science first. Ideally, I wanted a whole tunnel full of them, just so you had no control and it just... Jesus, how far did you want to go? Oh, there he goes. And you just died in the air and fallen to your death.
I'm falling sideways. Nice.
Because you come out too far on the jump. You push it too hard.
My Exocraft was at an angle, so it had gravity
Let me try.
at an angle.
The warm-up, we had to go further out. But I want it to be mental at the end. I don't want it to be simple. That's what I said yesterday. I want the end to be crazy. And someone went, yeah, I've got this. No, I haven't. I feel like the finish line somewhere around here will be good. We need to put a marker here temporarily. Last stretch. More than the boost worth. So use your boost at the right time type of thing. The final stretch. That'll do to mark it for a second. Oh, interesting. That was interesting. I went the wrong way across the booster, thinking it'd only give me a boost in one direction. But that's a lie. That's deceiving, isn't it? That's the arrows deceiving you. Interesting. Interesting. So now, if I was to do this, and then do this, how far out did I have that one? Tell where it is. Shame I can't sink it in. I guess technically you could. Why have you put them at an angle?
Making it kind of a slow.
Yeah, but that's going to send them off of the lineup I just made. That leads to the finish line. Now that's going to send them off through the side and out of the track. Don't think a slope's going to out. Not all these hitboxes. The boost kicks in regardless.
It looks better.
Debatable.
Looks more like a track.
That's not going to work how you think it's going to work, I don't think. That's just going to send you off on a weird angle. Brought in a protein bar when I started, and now for the life of me cannot find it. Did I? What's up, Mallard? Anyone else that may have joined us, good evening. Are there any members in the chat that do want to come and test any of this evening. Oh. Vines. What's happened to the terrain down there?
Oh, that's me. I forgot to fix that. Hold on.
There's a chunk down here. Looks like it's just a hole. Let me see on my screen. Why'd you end up sideways?
Because my Exocraft is sideways. I get gravity to the side. It switches, it's a weird thing.
Oh. Turning radius. Horrible. Just the right distance to run them off full tank of boost once you land. To get the boost off of there, just let the boost do its thing, and as soon as your wheels touch terra firma, just slam that boost on for the finish line. It just lasted for me. What the hell? Floating lights. What's the time? How long have we been going for? An hour and 10 minutes. Well, I do, Archie. Was it Archie who said me? Was it just Archie, yeah? Is that a tiny Colossus? Yeah. No, too much. Oh, overcooked it on the last bit. Is it be on this lap, lap 3, that you come towards the finish? Where's all the pizzas gone? What the fuck? Did you delete stuff?
No.
Where's it gone? Stuff's gone. Is it gone for you?
It's here for me. No.
What? Well, how can it not be here for me on my own base?
I don't know. Well, base building is just quirky at times.
What?
I'm sure it will be back if you do a reload.
What a funky little thing. Same issue you had on the sky bases. It shows to others it's a crazy new issue. What the hell? I've been doing this, like I say, I've been building this since yesterday. Not once has any part just vanished. Oh, no, that's a lie. It did yesterday, didn't it, actually? Do you remember these did in the wall for me as well?
Yeah. I think it's always been an issue.
Let's see if it does it now. I want to go around this properly, like, so I'm in the tunnel. That's what you would be doing. Hopefully it doesn't despawn because I'm down here. You know what I mean? Everything out there is unloaded. Oh, we're not the wall, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, so wall riding's real. What the hell? I'm stuck on something. Look, it just invented an invisible object down there. Right, here we go then. Let's see what happens. I seem to be getting boosts in places where there was boost yesterday. Right, that's here, so that's a good start. They're here now. All natural boost, wait till they land, and then peg it. Go on, go on, go on, go on, and the boost runs out on the finish line. Ho ho ho. Now it's just unloaded for me in the part. There, look, it just unloaded in front of my eyes. Now it's loaded back in. What the hell? Well, hopefully once it's uploaded, I think it's... Right, let me go and upload it. Now I can all see it. No, well, now I can see it all even.
Good job, Eric. Are you gonna bring it on Sunday? I'd give it a hunt.
He's lying. He'd only give it a hunt if it was wingless and looked like an orphan. Tell me that's not true. Let's get rid of these three now, because we've already got copies of them on the track. Before we invite people, I want to make sure all the minimal crap doesn't need to be here is gone. I know what we need here right now. Right, so that pad thing, that works. I mean, we could technically maybe try and tie it out later, but really unnecessary. It works. Every time I've gone out, I don't know how you've gone off sideways. I've not once gone off and ended up sideways. I've gone up the ramp straight every time.
Because I went on the wall.
I see. I didn't boost it out coming out of that hole. So I know that as soon as you get out of that hole, right? As soon as I got out of that hole, right? And as soon as I got to here, because same as the tunnel, I got to this point, and as soon as I was aiming this way, I was getting boost off that wall already. I didn't have to boost at any point once I hit the top of this ramp. It was just instantly boosting from this distance off that wall. And I just kept it straight as I could, just coming up into this. If you boost coming out of that ramp, you're just going to end up hitting the boost mid-air. But we make or break at the end, like I say. That's what I wanted it to be. If someone comes out and they screw that up, getting too cocky too fast, and they go off sideways, and then someone else, the little tortoise, comes past them going, bye-bye. Kind of like the filter here. Right, so was it just Archie then, yeah? Let me go back and have a look. I think it was just Archie, right? It's PC only, unfortunately, this evening because of version mismatches. Let me scroll back up. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do actually. Just right. In fact, Raz, can you do it for me? Can you just clip the glyphs? Obviously, they're not going to show on your screen to the stream, are they? Clip the glyphs and put them in the members area, the TJH members lounge. So if there's any PC members that want to come and test any of this as we're doing it, or what we've already done. So far, we've got just a chill out bar, the basketball court, so you can practice your slinging. See that hoop's unloaded? Oh no, there we go. And a racetrack, which is pretty much all finished. I think there's no point. We did have more in there yesterday, like I say. We had boosters in the tunnel, but it was an almost certain loop-the-loop death spin, wasn't it, Rask? As soon as you started going into a loop near a boost, you couldn't stop because the boost was pushing you. So you was going round and 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 round. It's just, you had no control, and you just needed to be lucky, and maybe it flung you out the tunnel. So yeah, they had to go. The things on the ceiling. Now I know that they work and they do help light it up. I'm going to make them smaller later in case they are causing potential clipping issues when you start riding up the wall and then you start falling into their hitbox. But they do work. To make that smaller, hopefully that'll make that a bit better. The end, I think, is fine for now. Just need to actually make a proper finish line over there. But that will be the finish line area right there. And then I want to make an outdoor track, which would probably just be like little ramps and obstacles potentially. And that's all we can really do in this one, other than I mean for the Colossus at least, because I want to do the challenge ones, the Colossus, which involve the garbage, small. This is what I said on the stream the other day. So imagine this is a challenge, right? There's 4 of you or 5 of you. You got your little Exocraft, and this is only big enough to put 1 item in. And after Ras tested the other day, the best item to fit in here the perfect item is the yellow radiation barrel. It sits comfortably, but you can put anything in there. Put a sideways barrel. Every player has... The challenge would be you all start off, you run to the waste scrap, be near the start line. You have to grab a piece, bring it back to your little Colossus, load it into the Colossus, and then go round the challenge track with that in the back. And if ever it comes out, you got to stop, put it back in, and then the first one to the finish line with their cargo intact would be the winner type of thing. Little things like that. Yeah, we want to do a loop-the-loop. We said that. I said to Ras, one of the last things I said to Ras last night, I don't know if he remembers, he was tired. I said, Ras, do you reckon we can do a loop-the-loop? And he said, probably. So, a boosted death loop is on the menu. Imagine that, just getting stuck on a massive loop, and as soon as the boost hits, you wow, 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 wow. How long can you last until you vomit? If you do want to do a death loop, Ras, if you want to experiment with one, don't do it there. Do it all over here at the back somewhere. Like over here somewhere. Where I am here. Let me put a marker down. I'll put a big lamppost here for you. If you want to start that. If not, this is roughly where I want to do it. Kind of going upwards. Similar to the basketball court. Maybe even line it up with the basketball court. We can get a loop going that way. And then boost it. Try not to build anything too close to the actual base. And the war game will go over there. The shooting game. Right. I can hear someone creeping about in the kitchen. I got a feeling it's Callum, because it's definitely not Jess. In fact, well, she just text. She's text. I wonder if she can hear it too. If you're not in the kitchen, can you turn the kitchen light off? It's disturbed. Yeah, I knew someone out in the kitchen. Right, I'm going to take my break now. All right. Details. Right, did you put them in Discord, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you remember on PC, check out the TJH Lounge and the Discord. Get the glyphs up. It is in Euclid. It's a yellow star system. I've made it simple and easy for everybody to be able to get to once we open it up properly and it's finished. But yeah. How do you make the GO base small? I've got a little short coming out on that tomorrow, Hayden. So keep an eye out for that. Be like quick 30-second short. Maybe 60 seconds if it includes any Ras shenanigans driving past me in his little... Probably what's going to be the opener of the short. Someone buzzing past me on a little Exocraft. Like, do you want to make micro... Shame we can't make micro Gex in it. Can't shrink Ras down to the size of it. That'd probably be quite cute in a weird way, wouldn't it? A Gek the size of a pet. What are you doing over there, mate? Rask?
Don't question it.
I am going to question it, because if you're building it there, it's not a good spot.
It's just for testing purposes.
Okay. As long as it's not the build spot. Right, I'm going to get Pocket Gek. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, oh, what was that name? What was that American bird? Oh. She was really... I want to say dumb, but I don't think she was dumb. I think it was all an act for the cameras. Oh, what was her name? There was two of them. Paris Hilton, was it? They went round pretending they couldn't do anything. They had little dogs in handbags. Was it Paris Hilton? What was that program they'd done in the 90s where her and another gal went round pretending they were useless at everything and they just kicked off about every little thing that had to be asked to be done? I'm showing my age now. Do you know what I'm talking about, Ras? Probably not.
No idea.
Lionel Richie's daughter, I think it might have been, and Paris Hilton, something like that. And they used to go around like rich gals and to do normal daily life things, and they're just crying, complaining, and act stupid. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, that one of them had to. One of them, I think it was Paris Hilton. She used to keep a little dog in her handbag and carry it around with her. The dog would just be in the handbag, a little pocket dog, handbag dog. Nicole Richie. It was Lionel Richie's daughter, yeah? I remember that one in my teenage years, that one. Damn, that's an old one. She must be getting on now. Oh, Paris and Nicole. Damn. The simple life. That sounds roughly right. Yeah. There's rich girls doing the simple life, and yet they failed at everything. From what I remember, I think it was an MTV thing, wasn't it? It's probably all dramatized and scripted, but oh my god. Yeah, Rash, do you want to be my pocket dog? Pocket Gek.
What do I get out of it?
A damp pocket. I mean, there might have been some traces of nip in there.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll tell you what, also that little trick, right, for the Exocraft, like I say, you'll be able to do all sorts of things that, like, as you can see, you can do. Terminus. And little mini chairs. Yeah, I am going to sit in here in the warm. Cozy. I'll just leave you to watch. I was going to put it on the... Right, I'll leave it here while you're doing your science, so they can watch whatever science you're conducting. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We're going to turn that kitchen light off and stuff for Jess. Sort that out. Yeah, members, if you join in on a PC, details are in the Discord. I'll be back in about 10. Rask, I'll leave the Discord open if you want to respond or talk to one, alright? I'm just going to mute my microphone on here though.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm back. Still building a wall. I see we're building an elevator. Mate, you're putting all the effort into it there. It's looking like a bit of an O. Like a... Not,
Yeah, no.
or no, we're looking at 0 rather than an O even.
I'm building a nice little track for elderly people, I guess.
Feel like it needs another flat piece. No, one more piece before you start joining them. I feel like the middle's joined one board too early.
This is just a test, so I think I know what I need to do next.
Okay. Yeah, so it all comes into one, and then at the bottom, the Exocraft will literally spawn on the track. So the second you climb into it, the moment you climb into it, you're launched. Because the boost pad will be underneath too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's all, you know, it's like a fairground ride. You like, you sit on it, and as soon as you're in your Exocraft, whoa, you're off. And hopefully we can get enough momentum. Oh god, the camera doesn't like that. Hopefully you can get enough momentum that it swings all the way around, and then you're back on the pad again, and then it's just an infinite loop. How long can you last? And then you do it in first person view. Oh my god. And I also want to... You can see where I'm going, yeah? What I want to do. Rask. Beebs has a good video showing how to make a vertical circle. Thank you, thank you. Now, what I also want to do over here is that planet I feel we can explore without any ships. So what I'm going to do here, a bit further away, I need to figure it out. I want it nice and tidy. I think at the moment it's all like... So let me... Temporary moment. Why does I feel like it's going on wonky? Oh no, it's not. And what I think I need to do is... Actually, do you know what? Stairs might actually be perfect. But that is not the right angle I want to go at. This is the angle I want.
I think you need to do this in first person without the boosters.
Huh?
Because the camera gets...
That's what I said. First person be a first person thing. Once you're in there, sitting at first person, so you're riding it like a fairground ride. Like it. Remember the old days of Theme Park on the PC, and you could actually ride the rides, and you can sit in it first person. It felt like such an awesome experience. Testing the rides you made in first person. Well, sitting inside your Colossus first person. The only thing I would suggest, if anything, right, is I don't know how difficult it would be. In fact, it would probably be very difficult. I mean, you're not snapping those pieces on now, are you?
It's kind of free placements.
Exactly. So why don't you make bigger plate pieces? So it's a wider surface as well for the X. When it's spinning round, it's not likely to come off straight away because it's a skinny. Like I made my racetrack. So you might need less pieces and wider.
It's gonna be hard.
Okay.
I'm using a technique for this.
You need to put that boost pad on the bottom, underneath it. Fly me to the moon. Baby. Good views. Lord, on my magic carpet with me. Can't tell whether. Ah. Hmm. But this pops out of place now. No, it doesn't. Don't be a bugger. It's like loads or not a lot. Oh, that might be a good one, actually. Yeah, nice. fidgety piece of poop. Oh, still a bit ridgy, but it's better. Oh, too far away. Oh, is it actually in this? Oh, I can't reach the stairs now. Yeah, I can. Oh man, I hope them stairs don't collide through. And it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Might be coming off of it now. And I'm in the way. Probably still in the way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, is it really that far in the ground? I'll have to do there then for now. And then what I want to do is... Do we already have a geo bay out for a sub? Or did we delete that yesterday?
I think we deleted it.
I guess normal size would actually be fine for this. To test it. One of my things has just disappeared again. Up the top. Oh, now it's respawned. what we want to do. Is it actually going to be facing the way that it's facing? Question. Must be constructed underwater. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, so you're going to have to force it out as a small one, aren't you? Or force it out. Oh, wrong one. Freaking. Ah. Oh my god, it's been a pain in the bum. Let me set up. Oh, I had it then and I'd just freaking come off of it. I didn't realise. I was so busy going in and out really quickly. Oh my god. Right. I think I got it then. Oh, it's still letting me do it. What the hell? It's bringing out this sub, but it's still not letting me place it. Have you already got one out? I'm sure we placed this yesterday without it being underwater because we was forcing it down using this method. We definitely haven't got one out, have we? Why is it not letting me do that?
Let's see.
Right, got it to do that, right? Oh no, that's the wrong one.
You want to sub out?
Yeah. Wait, when it just kept telling me it wouldn't let me do it. That's not where I want it though. It's not gonna let me move that, is it? I need it here. Facing the right way. It might not work for you straight away. I don't even know if it's gonna work for the subs, which we need to figure out. Yeah, but we don't. Sometimes it doesn't work for you straight away.
All right. Yeah, that's true.
Let's try it.
I mean, it flies.
Hmm.
Oh wait, it flies. Look at this.
Oh no, it doesn't work. This isn't programmed to use these, sadly.
The submarine just doesn't have gravity.
It's locked to a certain height, right? Okay. Oh no. How did you get that high? Oh. Because if you leave it at a set height, you can control it and you haven't got to worry about it going up and down, right?
You can go up, you can go down.
No, what I'm saying is, though, it doesn't go up and down on its own, right? Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Right? By default, the default height, when you get in it and you start to fly, it goes to this height I'm at, I think. See if it does a few. So get in and get out, see if it goes to this height. You could set up hoops, rings, like checkpoints. And if everyone's on the same level, no one messed around. I mean, you could have them at different heights as well. Let me see if that works. Where's my hovercraft one? We've got a hovercraft one here somewhere, haven't we? I'm sure we did. Or not.
I think I removed it.
Oh, okay, I'll just summon it then. If it flies here, we can literally just, like I say, set up a sky track for them. Why is this not working for that either? Or was it just very badly? And that top one didn't even spawn in. It stares through me. That was a crap boost. That was awful. Not even worth it.
Yeah, it might have not updated yet or something.
I'm stuck in a boost right now though, apparently. There you go.
It works for me. Oh.
No, look, these things keep despawning. Maybe it's because they're fresh ones. Let me go over there and see if these ones are still spawned in. These things seem to be a pain in the bum, don't they? Let's see. Yeah, submarines then. Skytrack is what I'm thinking then. Can we make them portal moon rings bigger? We can, right? Parking 101, mate. Look at that. Professionals. Right, so let me see what height this goes to again when I climb straight into it. Yeah, as soon as you start boosting, it just seems to take you to a set height. I don't think it goes any higher by using this stick. All down. Does it go down? Oh no, it will go down using this stick, but not up. Or is it? Oh no, maybe it is. I wasn't doing that last time. we could start the track for these at a set height at the start line for them, so they'd spawn on a platform that was already raised. That's crazy that you can fly these though. What the hell? Do 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 do. Can you take them in the tunnels?
You can press the dive button and then you'll go down.
What's the dive button? B.
It's
yeah.
Q for...
Mate, I'm going through the racetrack in this thing, look. What the hell? Perfectly. Mate, don't stop me now. That was perfect, look at that. Alright, I want a minigame for these then. There's got to have some kind of minigame racetrack. Nice and simple, I think. Just these moon portals, maximize them. And that may maybe even shrink them down, make a smaller version of them as well. So the track doesn't have to go huge in scale, because the submarines are quite small. And you could set them at slightly different heights. Maybe. I don't know how easy it is to gain height. I don't seem to be able to gain height as easy as I can lose height. Although right now it's not even loose. There we go, now it's working. Reminds me of the rocket bike in GTA. Going up the ramp now, look. It's set me off on a course towards the planet. Am I leaving the atmosphere? I don't even know. I think I'm maintaining the height here. I don't feel like I'm going up. If anything, I feel like I'm going down. Like now I feel like I'm going up. Beep, beep. Coming in. Not that hot, but I'm coming in. Hello, mate.
Oh.
Yeah, so we can make smaller subs, right? I feel like, cause this was a slightly smaller one I made, but not totally smaller. Did you use the locker to dupe when you done it? That I put down. It feels like it's spawning full size. It doesn't look full size.
Yeah, I just used wire. No, I didn't use the scale down technique.
Oh, why does it look like it's small then? Look at it.
It's not small.
No, the hologram for it.
Oh. I guess it just looks smaller.
I never noticed that. I thought there was always the size of what they were. How's your death loop?
I'm finished. Let's see them.
Okay. Ready and waiting. Oh, goodbye. Test number 1. Gone!
It's hard to not go out.
It's one cookie a ride. Woo! He's gone. You brought your cookies, Shino. Make sure he pays the cookies, Rask. The power of the Gek. You know that's just going to cause collisions, right?
Yeah. It'll be funny though.
That's why we need to make it wider, so you've got that space in the middle. Because now if you're gonna do it both sides, it's probably just gonna have a fit, I reckon. Because you're gonna have hitbox left, hitbox right. Well, we'll find out, I guess.
I just want to see it in action.
Yeah, I want to see it in
looks
action.
like
If it's, I mean, it's a death loop. So if it's going to cause death to a Gek as you're using it, then I want to see it. We call it the spin dryer.
Yeah, I know Shino. You need like to angle that geobay perfectly, I think. Otherwise you'll just get flung out.
We'll make it the London Eye.
Yeah.
Good luck. There you go, look. Needs to be wider. Too much hitbox. Get in it though, see what happens. Just out of curiosity. There you go. It just needs to be wider. Give yourself more room.
Oh my god.
Just keep it as it is, right? All you got to do is, like, instead of adding the sidewalls on, add another wall, piece of floor, whatever. No, that's walls you use, isn't it? Yeah, walls. Each side, one each side. Just to make it, 3 times as big, and then put the sidewalls on. But at least you've got that whole section where you know it's gonna. You're doing it full size in the bike. More boost needed then, I think. GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going to use it, I reckon 3 times the width. And then multiple people would be able to go on it at the same time. Until someone gets smashed out. Last man standing. You won't have to change the boost to make it 3 times wide, because the boost will stretch and hit it. We know that already. When they're micro size, the boost hits it from a mile away. I reckon it'll work perfect, or almost perfect, other than the fact it's going to kill you. Yeah, there's just too many collisions, man. It's messy. The thing is, the work is done. You ain't got to, like, rebuild it, have you? All you're doing is snapping pieces on. Oh shit, no, you can't snap. No, you will be able to snap on, won't you?
What do you mean?
Like, hold on. Yeah, what I'm saying is, if it was like that width, because your work's already done, you've already made the loop. Now we've just got to make it wider, and then put the walls on, and then like multiple. Then we can put any vehicle in there, to be fair. But then multiple people can go in there, and then last man standing. Where are you? You're still here, aren't you? Who was the 4th person that was here just a minute ago? Who was that? I didn't even notice. I forgot to check who it was. I saw someone run over and I got distracted.
Perfect.
It needs 2 more.
I mean, if you...
It needs 2 more. Like where you got them top 2, mirror that on the bottom, and then bring them ones that are in the middle more towards the middle. You know what I mean? So that it's all. So we got like 2 north, 2 south, and then 1 east, 1 west. And I reckon because at the moment you got lots of boost at the top, but then it's like it's not getting as much as it comes down. It's just relying on momentum. It needs a good shove as it goes up. Just like constantly like. Vroom, 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 vroom.
I'm gonna try the big ones.
It goes quite a way in the track though. You've just squared off most of the top section.
Yeah, I know.
And it looks stupid now. Let's be fair. It was Hardhead. Ah, okay. He came, he saw, he left. Alright, what I will do, because that is now proven to serve no purpose for what I wanted it for. I was hoping to be able to launch the hovercraft off to the other planet. It's just a why not? Not doable though. Not from these anyway, it makes no difference. There's really nothing to delete. Of course there's something to delete. Oh, too high. Too high again. Damn it. Oh, he scores! See, Rast likes to go for the loops. That's what we were talking about yesterday, and I like to go for the slams. Right, try and get it so you sort of smash it into the board. Like that. I think he's done a banging job of these. You can have 2 balls in play, not that you'd want to. Play golf with this as well, couldn't you? So there's another game I said to Russ. Let's have a little golf course. This is your club. Four. Par 5, clearly. TJ Circus. What are you trying to say? We're a bunch of clowns, huh? Trying to say we're a bunch of clowns, Buzz? You having that, Rast? You gonna stand for that, Rask? He's calling us a bunch of clowns, mate.
We need to get these cookies deducted. Sorry.
And cables.
Yeah, can't forget those.
I know what you're missing in your life, Shino. The sound of creaking leather. Oh, that was a nice. I just squeezed the fart out. Ready? From my tight leather underwear. Shino, I get a feeling that if he keeps this up, he may be at the beginnings of making a time machine. We may go back to 2016. 16.
This was Sean's plan all along.
I don't know what you're doing right now, but it looks goddamn ugly. I hope that's...
What?
What do you mean, what? Look at my screen. All I can see is a bunch of grey stuff.
I think it's beautiful.
It did look beautiful. Until you hit it all.
Oh. Oh no, it's gone. Oh. Let's see how it looks now.
But here's the thing, right? Like I said to you, right? The distance they have, you don't need to put them all flush. Technically, I reckon what you could do is, and some of them you got backwards, I think. But what you could do is literally make a box around it. One going along the top, two coming straight down the side, and one so the circle's in the middle of a square. And because it's next to it anyway, it's going to take that boost the whole time. And you're only using 4 of them to make it. See what I'm saying? Look nice, look tidy, minimal parts. You got 100% boost the whole way.
It's hard to see what you're doing because they're so big. They're in my face.
Do you think he's making excuses, Shino, just because he's using big giant parts the size of a station? I mean, that one wall there, I mean, one piece. Look at the size of it, mate. That's the height of, like, wait on, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About at the height of 12 average walls, normal walls even. 10 to 12 walls for one piece in height there. And probably about 3 across, based on what I can see it hanging off the side there, and then 3 are poked on. Yeah, Jesus Christ. One piece. See, when I made my racetrack, I'd done it using the wire method. The whole racetrack. My God, that took so long. I just wish things still snapped, even when you scaled up. As long as the pieces were matching in ratio, it should snap.
There we go.
I mean, there you go. What's with this extra outside one over here? You got one random extra one.
That's a secret.
That's a secret. Brilliant.
This is end game. No Man's Sky.
So you don't have to touch anything. It's just going, right?
Yeah.
Now boost as well. How much faster does it get if you boost on top of that? Or does it not?
Does it get faster though?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Doesn't look like it. I am boosting now. And driving forward.
What happens if you just let go of everything? Let go of all your buttons?
Wait, am I like accelerate? Hold on.
Yeah, let go of everything.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
What just happened to you?
What's going on? I think I clipped into
the ceiling?
Yeah. Yeah. It clipped into the ceiling.
Thing is, I want that, but with the mini Colossus. Because it feels so much faster because they're shrunk. They feel that they're going so quick, and I want to be able to do that from inside first person. So if you completely let go, it just falls.
Yeah.
So you're not getting 24/7 boost then?
Oh no, I am. You don't have to hold your buttons.
Where the hell did you end up?
It flung me outside. Yeah. It's not gonna work on the Colossus.
It's too skinny.
Maybe the normal one?
It needs... I think this would work. Let's say if it was 3 wide, I think it would work. Oh, the turning in this thing is so bad, isn't it?
I mean, this works.
What? Yeah. It works for the smaller... Oh, what? It works in a full-size Colossus.
Yeah, because it can't... it's not small enough so it can hit the walls. It's like stuck between the walls.
I'm surprised it spawned in there alright. So how did you just spawn a full-size one though? Because that's the miniature one inside there. So how did you get the full...
Just the quick one.
My hitbox is so big, look,
Thank
I'm
you.
stopping you from outside. What the hell? There we go, mine's just a little... How cool does that look? Choo choo! Having fun there, Rusk.
Yeah.
You're in first person.
No, I'm in third person.
Going first. See what it's
Well,
like.
I can... Yeah, but then it can... Well... My camera just spins around.
What, in first person?
Yeah.
Oh, really? So is it worse in first and third?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought first would be nice.
I can just look to the side in third person and I'll see the whole thing. Yeah, you should clip this and send it to Sean on Twitter. Thank him.
The only thing it's missing though, mate, I think is some squeaky leather. You're not the same without your squeaky leather. Get some today. Some lights would be nice. Yeah, we'll get the... I think it can be tidied up outside. We know it works now then. So it works with everything then but the miniature ones. So now we just need to... Like this last one here, for example. I'm assuming at this point you don't even need this one. Where is it? That one. You've already got equal each side. Just this one on the left needs to be raised. I don't think you need them 2 slanted ones. If you get this one on the left raised up higher, you got the one on the top, one on the bottom, and as long as you've got one left, one right, they look fine. Because the boost from one is last until you hit the boost from the next, and that's all that matters, isn't it? The boosts are carrying over. There's no break. You okay there, Ask? He's gone very quiet and he's still going. I wonder if he's passed out. He's in his bathroom. You satisfied with yourself, Ask?
I'm feeling very sleepy right now.
When you wake, you will want to build an even bigger one. The size of a planet.
Can you do this sideways though?
You do it sideways? I don't know what that even means.
Flip it 90 degrees. So you drive on a wall.
Right, so what you're going to need to do, right, when you get a moment then, is spawn, put the pads in. I don't know how you're going to do this, though, without them coming in the right size, but put the pads on that spawn spot for the various craft that will work in there. And obviously, you're going to have to spin it so you, wherever you stand, like, for example, if I stood here, I'd get the panel for Colossus, and if I stood here, it'd be the panel for the bike, and the other side of Roma, if you're going to do the Roma, so they can just get in and use it.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Yep.
That worked.
I'm finished.
Yeah, so we need the spawn points in there now then, for the size of the vehicles that do work. They can spawn
It's like
there and
a
there.
reverse hamster wheel. I need to make a bigger and better one.
Well, Roma's got no mods in it at all. You can build it anywhere over there. That ramp's just a test ramp. That ramp will be deleted, I made. Steering's dog, innit? First person. Oh, not enough fuel in the engine. Oh, that doesn't get through the hole. Oh, it does. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, peak tongue. A fairground ride, isn't it? To keep the small one there as well, right? For now. So that could be the mini one. And then you can make a bigger one over there. Just need to sort these walls out next to it. Like I said, it's just 4 speed things around it. I mean, if we finish all the main mini games we're going to make, I'll check the base parts later if I remember on the save editor. And then when we're down to the last few hundred, if it gets to that point, hopefully not, that's when we can start putting up some of these moon portals, doorways, big ones, just for a random sky track around the entire complex for the submarines, just as a because we can, for the flying side of it. Could even be part of all the, like, they tour around all the mini games in the area, fly above them all and stuff, or could be linked to them. Stunt car racers changed a fair bit. Have you tried the track yet, Shino? Have you conquered it? 2 full laps, 3rd lap, come out the tunnel and jump to the finish. And have you even tried the basketball yet? You can't steer in first person. Do it in 3rd person then. I won't try doing the tunnels in first person like I just did on that Roma. I think 3rd person for like the micro racings, you get a massive decent view of your Colossus because it's so small. Your shooting area, Shino, is in this area. This is your shoot box. Oh wow, what just happened then? Jesus Christ. That was new. Right, anyway. Yeah, these first boxes, alright, in this area here. This is where you shoot from. Ideally, we might need to make a different colour. I did put a sticker here originally, like a shooting spot. As long as you do it from anywhere behind this line. If you get too close, it makes it too easy.
I had to remove the stickers because they would interfere with the ball.
They were interfering the ball? What, on the floor?
Yeah. They seem to have a hitbox.
You want to get the looping shot. And if you really want to get cocky, Shino, if it starts feeling too easy once you've got it, try the backwards flip. The backwards flip shot. I couldn't do it. Ras done it yesterday. Like he done it on the stream earlier. I can't do it. That one you need the mouse. I guess it's a fast. Yeah, you need to be a bit faster. Get that flick.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was doing yesterday. My mouse wasn't set high enough because I literally yesterday morning I changed the DPI on my mouse. I brought them all down because I felt that it was all too high. The highest DPI I currently got on my mouse right now is 850, which is nowhere near. That's not bad. I overshot it a little bit then, but yeah. I don't know where that's going. It's gone out of shot. So I'm going to guess that one was a no. Well, for the mini Colossus, we will make a track outside. It's not a tunnel. The tunnel one was just a bit of fun and to like, so it's not all about keeping your foot down, boosting constantly, because you can't in that tunnel. You need to actually control it. Bit of a challenge. Outside races would be super simple, won't they? We can set up a drift track for the roamers. Mini roamers. I mean, we could do mini roamers, right?
They kind of hover over the ground.
But can we make them the same size as the Colossus, though? We scale them down, yeah? Or not?
Yeah, they hover above the ground, kind of.
Oh, yeah. We saw that, didn't we? Oh, I was going to say, because we can make mini drifters. We can make cool little drift tracks. You don't have to be too big because of the size of the Roma. What a shame. Well, like I say, Buzz, I was wanting to make a bit more of an interesting meet spot, break spot, hang spot. If it's midstream breaks, just chilling, whatever. Hope we do. Because the Pit and Traveller's Rest and R5, been there, done that loads. Journey's End, I stopped using that one because people said they couldn't land. Might just have to be a bit more selective who we invite, that's all, to these break spots, because there's so many people that just don't listen. They don't give a shit, do they? They don't care who they troll or who they bother. You're like, yeah, don't build next to it, and they're like, okay, I'll build right there. I'll build a massive 3,000 part base right next to yours, and I'll go out of my way to manipulate the game to move my base computer as close as I can to yours, so it ruins your base. But I just can't be dealing with people like that. Just ignorant. It's a shame. Like I said, the Sunday ship me on calls now, due to the idiot, and I will call him an idiot, on the last one, that kept banging on about bringing out his Corvette, his modded Corvette of like 1,000 parts or something stupid, and we said, no, this is not what this is about. This is a group setting of people exploring the planet, hanging out, no Corvettes, just come and join us if you want. His impatience got the better of him, and he spawned it out on this space station. Someone took a screenshot of it. It didn't load up properly, and that's when we all suddenly had that lag, and then people started leaving because they couldn't deal with it anymore. So I went up to the space station, and there it was, half loaded. So it's just like, some people just don't care, do they? Selfish. I was modded to hell. So I was about to ask if you would like to build If I'd ask if you'd like to build your gravel stadium. What? What do you mean? But you build one, you mean? Congratulations, MLED. Yeah, exactly, Shino. But it was more to do with the fact that it was just on an exploration, and he was in the so persistent in the chat. He was like, "Yeah, but you need to see this now. It can't wait." And we were like, no, it can wait. And if it's over the legit limit, we wouldn't be able to showcase it anyway. So we decided to pop it out on the space station anyway, just because it didn't fully load. As soon as he popped it, the planet went to hell. The system went to hell. So many people on it. I saw a post on X, I think it was last week, the week before, and someone said that their game was like, their game crashed pretty hard. They entered the anomaly, and someone had this massive star, I can't remember what he called it, it's a Star Wars ship, really long and white pointy thing, and it took up half the anomaly, and it just crashed his game as soon as he got in there. Mental. Multiplayer scenario is not an ideal place to flex something that big, is it? What's wrong with this ball? What the hell? This ball doesn't exist to me. It doesn't exist to me. Oh. Oh! Too hard, I think. Oh! He scores! Oh! He pulls his top off. Oh! Goal! Lazio! How you doing, Rusk? Mate, I've never seen such a banging circle.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go and cook myself. I'll be right back.
Yep.
If there are any members in the chat that are on PC, the glyphs of the location was put in the members area Discord. If you wanted to come and check it out while we were messing around building it, who knows how long it's going to take, how much is going to be here, what was staged. There's a little hook area, meat area, midstream break area potentially as well for the future. And while people are here getting bits and pieces like they normally would, they've also got bits and pieces to do. Challenge each other, play mini games with each other, race each other, make yourself sick in a death loop. And apparently an even bigger death loop. Is that one even going to be bigger, Rask? It looks like it's the same height to me.
The one I'm making now?
Yeah, it doesn't look any bigger where you're stood. Is it?
It's gonna be as long as there are many floors.
Oh, okay, all right. It just looks the same to me. Perception, though.
Yeah, but this is just half the radius, or this is just the radius. I mean, it's half the diameter.
Okay. Any quick tips for the expedition? Think I'm going to start in a few. Not really. Just enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to bring anything. Not flying anywhere. The only thing I would suggest, I said it to someone else. What did I tell him? Someone asked me this on X. Perpetual cakes, if you've got any. I mean, putting that in your ingester. If you've got an ingester. Do you have an ingester on the expedition? Can't remember if you do. You know. I'm sure you do actually.
I think you got one.
Yeah. So yeah. So perpetual cakes, and there was something else for the beginning, which was handy to have. Pyrite, maybe? No? Paraffinium? You need paraffinium, which you need to go and get pyrite for, and my mind's gone blank. Silver one. But other than that, it's really simple. It's just if you're in a real mad rush, you can take a few bits in the beginning, but other than that, it'll be done in 4 to 6 hours if you go empty-handed. I mean, I've done it in like 4 to 6 hours. In multiplayer, day one, with no rush in mind at all. I would suggest doing it in single player, so disable your network so you have a nice smooth experience, less chance of pirates randomly attacking you, and you shouldn't have any issues with the waypoint missions because no one in your game has collected any. Another tip, don't scan. I mean, they might have fixed it, but don't scan any animals until you got the scanner for your Colossus, and then scan the animals with the Colossus scanner. People were moaning about, not moaning, but complaining that they'd kind of soft locked themselves. I think it doesn't soft lock you. I think it does go through, but just to be sure, because one of the quests is scan, I think it's like 6 or 4 fauna with your Colossus or something like that. I remember when I went to do it, I was like, oh, I've literally only got that amount left to scan on the planet. So I'd already used my scanner to scan on. I think it will complete it anyway, to be fair. There you go. Cypher says you can scan animals either way since they know some might not know not to do it. Then there you go, see? Should be fine either way, but yeah. It's a really simple one, to be fair. You can pull your ship out after your last waste dump. I done it by accident. So at that point, if you wanted to go up to the anomaly and whatever reason do anything, you can. Or fly to a different planet in this system and put a base computer down. For whatever reason, you want to keep that area for memories. There you go. So yeah, it should be fun either way. But other than that, I don't think there's anything we really need to. You can technically buy a ship. Well, the thing is, you don't need to. You've all got a ship. It's just you can't summon it until that 5th waypoint, and then it's summonable. I went to summon an Exocraft, and my ship come down. I was like, wait, what? I've got a ship now? Ugly hauler, but it was mine. Oh. Which is also handy, so if you any reason you're having trouble getting them points because it says someone else has taken them, you can just jump in your ship at that point and just fly to a different part of the planet, land, and then do your scans for the last few bits and pieces. But yeah, I'd say it's an easy one. It's just tedious for some people, a little bit annoying for some, but from what I can tell, they've updated a lot of stuff that was annoying me and annoying other players, like the plants, for example, sending you colliding, certain objects on the planet, sending your Colossus, sending stuff off in weird direction. For example, right, I'm going to go through now the patch notes, which you haven't got. Right, so I'll say you haven't got. If you're not on PC, you haven't got this yet. So the latest PC one fixed an issue that could cause Exocraft to get caught on obstacles. Fixed an issue which could cause some decals not to show on the Colossus. Fixed an issue which could cause flap on heirloom armor and legs to stick up when sitting down. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was sitting down in front. Yeah, there you go. Look. So I no longer have an excited presence about me when I'm sat down, as you can see. So you got this to come on the consoles. Fixed an issue which could cause scrap within the scrapyard to lag. Fixed an issue that could cause cargo to be dislodged from the Colossus while driving over some planetary objects. Exactly one of the things that was annoying me. That's fixed now. Fixed an issue that allowed base sharing with players who have yet to complete Remnant Expedition. While on the Remnant Expedition, players who have by any means ended up at a significant distance from the waste processing unit can now use the quick menu to recover themselves. While on the Remnant Expedition, players who find themselves stranded at the space station can now use the return to waste processing plant option in the quick menu to recover themselves. The field guide milestone now awards fewer skulls, lessening the inventory space required to claim it. Yeah, that was annoying, wasn't it? Fixed a number of text and UI issues that made it unclear that the final step of the field guide milestone was to register the full list of discoveries in the discovery menu. I had that, didn't I? Someone just pointed it out to me. Fixed an issue that could cause the field guide milestone to fail to advance, having scanned all creatures on the planet. Other players' save beacons will no longer show markers while on expedition planets. Implemented a recovery fix for players who could not discover waypoints on Expedition World, literally what I was just talking about. Fixed an issue which prevented claiming a Dreadnought freighter. Fixed an issue that prevented the cooking of jelly deals. Fixed an issue that caused settlement stats to be incorrect. Fixed an issue which caused engine rotation effects on starships to be incorrect. Fixed an issue which caused scrub grass to render incorrectly. Fixed an issue which caused wheel scrap to incorrectly render on Switch 1. Fixed a rare crash on PSVR 1. Fixed an issue which caused PlayStation DualSense trigger effects from working with the Gravitino Coil. Fixed an issue which could cause tiny gaps in the terrain on Xbox One. And fixed a crash that could occur when changing graphic options. So that's what come out today in 6.23 on the PC. So even just that alone is one thing, and I think it might be in the 6.22 then that they fixed something about the plants, right? plants now broke properly or smashed properly. So there was little things that really irritated me, but I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much so that the very next day, I went and done the main save, normal game achievements, and then I didn't finish them all on Monday, so I done the next day. So 3 days solid I played that, and I enjoyed all of it. My only real complaint is the steering. I've never liked the Exocraft steering. I don't know what they were smoking, what goodies they were chewing on, what herbal remedies they had when they sat there and went, this is how we need the steering. And then for whatever person ticked the box saying, yep, that looks great. They need a slap. No offense. A little shake. Triggers. Sticks. Any car game in history. Anything of a vehicle.
Just copy Rocket League.
I don't know what Rocket League is, but anything has got to be better than a stick that accelerates and turns, and then having the camera stick as what guides the direction. It just makes no real sense. You know what I mean? Copy Forza. Just accelerator on the right trigger, brake on the left trigger, steering on the left stick, and camera on the right stick. And then horn, honk, honk, on either the left stick, or it'd probably have to be the right stick because of the scanner. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's rocket science, is it? Is it going to be that hard to change that? It's like a kid's radio-controlled car that you buy from when they're 3 years old and it only goes forwards and backwards, or it turns. Have you ever seen one of them ones? You can't do everything at the same time. And it's normally attached on a wire. A remote-controlled car rather than radio-controlled car. But yeah, I just feel like that one change on all the Exocrafts will make them so much more usable for races, and people just use them in general when they get to a planet. Just to buzz around properly with accelerator, brake. Maybe even a handbrake. You never know. That's my biggest peeve of the Exocrafts. I think they've done an amazing job, though, with this Colossus. I haven't used the Colossus in a long time, and I've enjoyed using it. I like the fact that you can switch parts, and again, if they don't abandon the idea, they could implement potentially more stuff for people that did enjoy this into the Colossus. But please fix that steering. For the love of God. Acceleration, brake, steering, camera. All separate functions. Actually reverse properly. How annoying is it to reverse them things? I want to reverse on that truck. When I hit the reverse button, it goes beep, 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 beep. Fat arse reversing. Beep. Fat arse reversing. Beep, beep. Or it won't be a beep, beep. It will be more like fat arse reversing. Lever creak, lever creak. Lego Racers one from 2004 or something. Yeah, it is a bit funky, innit? I mean, I hope they fix that. I really do. Alright, I'm going to put my camera over here while I go on a... Oh, wow. It started something there. Right, I'm going to leave my camera at quite a distance then so you can see what Rask is currently doing over there. I want to give you light, but not enough so it blinds you. Alright. Whatever he's making, hopefully you'll get to see it properly. Right. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Ras, want me to leave the Discord open? I'm doing it anyway, so bear that in mind before you start swearing and calling people names and stuff. And I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm so forgetful.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm quite forgetful in that sense.
Yeah, you are, mate. You should have heard what I called you last night, Buzz. Terrible. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Loading, strike with the lyrics like I'm bowling. Keep pushing on, keep rolling. And when I listen, but I told him one more time. Your favorite MC's bronze or silver. These vibes here are golden. Cards on the table, there's no folding. Spit bars at the club, zoning. TikTok come to London, get ripped off. Man get pissed off when I start lift off. Sweet like flavors, cookie and biscuit. Round here, yeah, the bars I get ripped off. Picked up my song, yo, every time I tripped up. Little petty trending the big rock. Me and my G's do everything mix up. Full circle, now everybody linked up. That's irrelevant, maybe like an elephant. Keep it hard, but you know that it's elegant. Get mad, but always benevolent. Always moving up, just leveling. Constantly telling them rhyming, riddling. Cycle through these streets, I'm pedaling. Hibernating and boom, she's back again. Oh, cause a little fire on the track again. Turn the music up, vibe like an icon. Yeah, if you want buff, we can go psycho. Head to head, bout turn a mic on. Turn the music up, vibe like an
Icon. It's looking interesting, I guess.
It just keeps getting harder and harder to do these techniques as I build. I've been stuck on this part almost the whole time.
You bitten off more than you can chew.
Oh, there we go.
You know that it's elegant. Get mad, but always benevolent. Always moving up, just leveling. Constantly telling them rhyming, riddling. Cycle through these streets, I'm pedaling. Hibernating them boom, she's back again. Oh, cause the little fire on the track again. Turn the music on, vibe like an icon. Yeah, if you pump up, we can go psycho. Head to head, bar to the mic on. Turn the music up, vibe like an icon. Who's the icon? Icon.
Thank you, by the way. You're doing extremely well, Rask.
Thank you.
By Ziggy's calculations, there's a 78% chance you'll get that successfully completed.
Awesome.
Wait, new data. If your name is Wendy on a Thursday, that chance increases to 85% chance. You know what you got to do. Wendy.
Change my name.
Only on a Thursday.
What if my name is already Wendy?
That probably decreases your chance. You can only be Wendy on a Thursday, with a chance to be 85%. Oh. Where'd that rock come from? Where'd you come from? Big old rock. Who? Pip Kiaiti. Pip Kiaiti. Pip Kiaiti. Big rock. Big rock. What happened to that over there? The hell? Oh. Wait, why is there a random ramp here? On this side? Get rid of that now as well. Wait, how many?
Finally. I'm 1/4 there.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, change camera. Parking. Yeah, I definitely need that to be normal size now, don't we? So now what happens if I spawn the big one in here? Oh, it won't let me actually spawn it in here though, will it? No, it won't. Changing the visuals, I don't think changes the size. It's going to shrink back down again, I reckon. Oh, no, it shrunk it again. Yeah, it needs to be normal size. At least that skinny. Too far. By a mile. Whoa. Like that. Right. Oh, wow. Why are you being all... Did I put the post on there? Surely not. Need to make the button smaller. Although... Well, this is the little shrine, the little hidden shrine viewpoint. Like, you can watch if people do come here and do like have these little races. You get to see who goes out towards the finish line first. And it's like we got Bucket Rask here already, as you can see. We got the fire, which represents our end game. I said to Rask yesterday we needed to put in the red button. So there's our red button. And there'll be other little bits and pieces scattered around this little base that represent things from members, community stuff. I don't know. Forcing it out of the big one. There might be a sofa down here. There's all these sofas. Turned too late. Over here. Where we'll have the... This is, like I said, this is going to be for the wall. The score wall. This would be adjusted, but yeah, we've got the sofas up here. What didn't work, Shino? Oh, not gonna look too much at Rask's mouse wheel, but it's getting there. If this one works out, Rask, then that small one, I don't know. Let's see. Have to check the base pieces
Might
later.
be too big though. That's what I'm afraid of.
You'd have to
It is
use,
too
yeah,
big
you wouldn't be able to
for-
use the massive giant. I don't know.
Hmm.
We have to see. Let's see how big it looks. Obviously, we don't want it looking like a big, ugly monstrosity. We want to keep the look of it. If anything, the boosters we need to use to make it look cosmetically good, not cosmetically ugly. And ideally, this platform. And this was just there originally, just so if anyone did turn up when we started using this, they could just, again, watch from here. This is like the start finish, so like 1 lap, 2 lap, 3 laps. And you can also see the finish line as they finish from here. I want it to also be lined up for the shooting wall. You got stuck in the hole with what? Yeah, but you're driving the full size one, weren't you? That track down there, that's meant for the mini ones. You won't get out of that exit hole unless you smash through it. Fly through the original circle. Yeah, you'll be able to get through that. Easy. You should have gone in sideways. Yeah, twisted as you go through. Barrel roll as you approach it. Where did those walls go with the holes in? Are they still over there? No one deleted them, did they? Or did they? Did you delete these 2 walls over here, Ross?
12.
One of the holes in?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, you git. They were from my shooting wall.
I have a better way to do it though. There's better.
What, for the hole you mean?
Yeah. I have a better one. You can make.
Shame you can't walk on the wires, eh? Make a little tightrope.
Can't you?
Hmm.
Oh. Guess they have collision with Exocraft, I think.
It'd be cool if you could.
Yeah.
Pretty high, isn't it? That is a big loop. And do I finally lose grip? There we go. son of a gun. Right, that's going to brim off. Ink. No, that's way too far. Way too far. I want to get a big looping shot. Still, the angle's still too much. Oh, that's definitely too far. Way too far. Miles too far. Oh! I only 2 taps that one and all. No way is that still too far. Oh, you were. Wow. But I can put it back as far as I can as well. That was closer in terms of distance. A bit further than that though, couldn't it? I want to hit that, that's the thing. That's way too far to the right. What about distance? Oh! Oh, hit the top of it. No, that was terrible. That was way... Oh, no, it wasn't short. Well, I suppose it was a little bit short. Not much, though. No, that was too much. Too much. Oh! Come on, this is the one. This is the one. We're going to do it. Bang, bang! No. Felt good until I shot it. Intense viewing where this is, right? Well, I can't put the stick any further back. That is as far as the stick goes. The only make difference is where the ball's spinning in front of my gun. Too much to the left, I think. Oh, that was too short. Wow. But all the way. Line it up then. I'm going to go all the way. And then just a little smidgen. Right, okay, nearly there. We're nearly there. All the way, and then a little smidgen. And then a little smidgen more. You son of a... Now I'm falling short, man. Man on a mission. I don't think man's gonna do this mission though. So now that's gonna be too far, I reckon. It's millimeters difference. Oh no, that was pretty much the right distance, but the wrong angle. Now that was definitely too far. Right, not far enough. Oh. Not far enough. Too far to the right as well. Oh. That's quite difficult to be able to do that. Too far to the right, but close. Oh! Damn! That was the closest. Defeated. Oh. For a triple tap, you'd probably have to pull it in a bit closer. Oh wow. You building a building out there or what? Plot twist, he's building a biodome. We need to test if the sound and light sensors, I don't think they will, not right this second, but test to see if they work in multiplayer. Like when something lands on a sensor pad and the sensor pad triggers like the sound box or a light, does everybody see that trigger? Don't think it's actually going to make any difference. Where's the middle? That line. God, this has been a pain in the bum today. Is it 'cause I'm trying to do it? It's not because I'm trying to do it on there, is it? Is that right? No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that works right. I don't say... It's because it's on that thing, I think. It's trying to swap the part. Oh my god, why are you... There we go. Oh god, that was being an absolute pain then. I think it's because I was trying to do it on the floor, and then instead it kept trying to say, thinking I was swapping the part. I think it's easier to do that trick on bare floor, isn't it? At least for me. Right, but that will do. That's what I want there. Way too high. Wonder what the maximum distance I can build at is. If you shoot it from the floor. No. You just need to have some kind of height to it. Way more than that though. Golf. Oh. That's what you need, loads of holes, isn't it? Golf course. That's what another thing I said I wanted to make here. Where's the base computer? The base computer is quite close to this point, isn't it? So I've got quite a fair bit of room. Temporary measure. Oh. That's probably more than sufficient. So at least I've extended the base perimeter so it's big enough to build out as far as on, but I don't think we're going to need that far. I mean, actually, I don't know. I mean... Ooh, pretty close. Too far. Oh, I don't know. Giant's here and I can't even hit it. Come on, we can do this. Professionals! It's too high, I think. Not enough angle. Past it. Hey! See, there could be scores on there. If you hit him, it activates and it lights up, but I don't think you see the lighting from there. Or just holes in the wall, like I say, that goes into baskets. The points associated to the basket. You use the numbers, can't you, to decorate the walls with that. Don't use laser the ball. Don't laser the ball in Exocraft. I just got yeeted to the next planet. Wait, what? I don't believe you. Show me again. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Stuck in space. There's no such thing, mate. Oh. Put little baskets on there, couldn't you? Or boxes. Try and land it in the box. You're stuck in... Reload your last save. Your save point, that is. Doesn't need to be that big. Oh, don't that big. Come on, go on. I was going to say put that where you see it, but that would catch it because the door opens automatically, done it. So instead, what I could do is I can go to Legacy. It's a completely different type of stone, but all they got that's pale. Nothing really. Do the whole thing in Legacy, to be fair. Bright orange. Come on. Oh. You probably can't see them from back there, can you? Just testing. A bit far apart, but... We're way too far away, weren't they? What, the numbers? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, so, no you can't. Oh, they're just out of view. Oh, that was in view just for a brief moment then, and then they went out of view. Gutted. Oh well. Bit high, maybe? Yeah, probably. Oh, that was close. Not enough, I don't think, that one. That's a 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That was well off. Oh, too far. And now we lose the light. There's no point in lighting up. I don't think we'd see the light from here, would we? Need more angle than that. Jesus. Where are you going? Well, mini game started. Wonder if there's anything that I could put light up there would work from that distance. And I can see the lights over there. Maybe put billboards. They seem to have a good range. Giant billboards to illuminate it, maybe. I think I broke my game again. Wait, what? Should move the T and put the T up there on the hill. The G, if there's enough pieces. A G down there. And then a H on the hill at the top. Not TGH that you can aim for and scoring. It's all fun and games until it's... Wait, what? It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye, then it becomes a sport. Oh, yeah! Hopefully someone loses more than that. Thank you very much. Burnaby for your $5 super chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for support. Oh, 50. Is that going down to the bottom? Yeah, boy. 50 points. I'll leave that in there. Thank you very much. Yeah, that works. Next. Where do I collect my tickets? Where's my cookies? Are they in here? Where's my cookies? Cookies? Any cookies? Cookies, anyone? No? Rask is busy over here with our death roll. Although this one's going to be more like Tour of the Planet roll. This is big, mate. Rask is on a mission with this one, isn't he? My God. Mate, this is looking banging, though. You've actually got them angles pretty nice, haven't you? How are you doing that? What technique are you using to get such a clean curve? That is pretty clean, isn't it? Look at it. I mean, you got if the top of the last one, it sort of crossed over a little bit. This one, you can see it's kind of there, but nowhere near like the other one. That's so clean. Wire glitch. Yeah, but how? How's the wire glitch allowing that to get the pin perfect angle and mirror it? That's just nuts. Where's that place in America, all them arches? It's not Philadelphia, is it? Where is it? They've got loads of them things, I swear they have. Or am I imagining it? It's famous from... Is that what it is? Where is that? St. Louis. Literally in the middle of the US. I remember talking to someone years and years, Missouri. Talked to someone years ago, and that's where they were from. I remember they showed me pictures of where they were from, and I sort of remember the arches that stuck in my memory, or whatever they're called. I'll practice enough with this one, Burnaby. It does fall out of sync now, unfortunately, due to the animation timing. But you can time it in the beginning, and then eventually it will fall back in sync again. It's close, and then it drifts a little bit until it comes back again. He's going to find a snack. Hold on. I like your dance into the bit, building to the beat, Rask. Professional.
Yeah, thank you. Yep.
You're deep in concentration there, mate, ain't you? For a minute, I forgot you was in the Discord. Can't shut him up. Almost talks as much as Dean. No, now he's turned into a mouse wheel. Yeah, couldn't shut Dean up. This is going to be so big, man. What are you calculating personally your success chance? 100?
Yeah.
Yeah?
101.
Oh. Didn't Dean just say 2 words? Yeah. Wasn't it just good night or good night, everybody? Good night, everybody. Something like that. Can't remember what I made him say now. I don't like them disappearing pads. The way they do that. It's kind of annoying. Right, what I was going to try and do is... see if I can get it to work. Yeah, I'll do the locker again, I think. We'll go as big as we can. Put that down. And then what I'm going to try... Why is it telling me to make the rug? Why are you flashing? Brilliant. What was I going to do? Which one is it under? There you are. Base wire. Damn it. Why do you keep changing on me? Stop changing on me. Why is it so adamant I build that bloody rug? Like, why? Come on, you can do this. Why do you keep going to the bloody... No. Come on. There we go. Right. Come on. No, it didn't do it. It done the locker again, you son of a gun. Why are you telling me to build this bloody rug? Jesus Christ. Objective completed. Why was that an objective? What? Why did I have an objective to build a rug suddenly? What? Did I click on it by accident?
The rug is critical.
Objective complete, rug made. Where's my cookie? It literally said it. It got a little tick. Objective complete, rug made. You know what?
Nice.
Right. Let's try and do this without my microphone being in the way. Right, so now I need to get it up. No. We need... No. 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 Oh, God. Hey. God damn it. It's such a simple thing to do, but it's just getting the combination on point that's annoying. Oh, don't want to knock it. I thought they'd go bigger than that, if I'm honest. That doesn't feel very big. It's big, but it's not as big as I was hoping it would be. Wait, what? Oh, there. Not sure you had to do the locker trick for it. Oh, God damn it. thought it'd be bigger than that. I mean, it's big. I mean, compared to my character. I don't think I could have got that big without the trick locker, could I? Doesn't go that big on its own. Surely not.
No.
Yeah, that's huge. It just doesn't look huge against this bit here because this bit... Actually, what I need to do is put that there. And I think... Oh no! Well, let me move. There we go. Oh, didn't think it was going to let me move it then. I thought it was broken and stuck there. Because the hitbox was off. Panic then. About there. Shouldn't that just be in this terrain? The floating cleaner. Nice bit of light, innit? It's pretty big, Cypher. Oh! Oh. Oh. Is that lined up? Are you questioning life right now, Rask?
Yeah. I think I have to do something different here.
You planning some extreme Colossus racing? Because I think downhill. Yeah, we're doing multiple things. This is just one area. Experiment of the mini Corvettes, Colossus and Exocraft, and just bits and pieces, mini games. There's going to be a few tracks. I only started this yesterday. It's all fresh. I've got a few more ideas I want to test later. Oh, too close to the corner. Doesn't like when you go next to that corner because it gets thinner. Too much into the wall. Gonna be a loop here. Oh, wall riding. Come out too quick there. And then we're going to land and then just peg it. Boom. So that's just one little mini track. So you do 2 full laps. On the 3rd lap, you cut off and come out. And then do that. And that's the finish line. And he's working on still bits and pieces. I'll catch you soon then, Buzz. You got to avoid that. That's anything. Riding the walls. It goes all weird if you try and ride a wall. Some areas it does it, but for the most part, you really need to stick to the ground. Because the controlling like that, you go up a wall, you can't. It's just the sticks. If it was a, like I said, accelerator with triggers, you'd be able to wall ride because you'd be actually to be able to turn as you're moving around, but you can't. This is, you can only accelerate to turn. You can't adjust it properly without accelerating, and it just doesn't work in certain scenarios. I just wish someone at Hello Games would turn around and say, look, these Exocraft controls suck. Just be honest and say they suck. We need to fix these. They suck. They might lose their cookies for a few days, but they need to be honest and say, look, of all the things, they suck. fact that you have to turn the camera so you don't see we're actually going forwards because you've got to look in advance to the direction you want it to turn to. Just so weird. And then you get stuck on the wall in a loop. I don't think the game knows what to do with me right now. Put me outside. Am I inside? Am I outside? It doesn't know where I am. Look. Yeah, that's the only downfall to the Exocraft, and being able to do more exciting things of them. It's the bloody controls. They're awful. Absolutely awful. And I'm just being super fussy, I know, but I grew up on driving games. That was my forte for years and years and years and years. Ever since I was a teenager, I was a driving game fanatic. So that just makes me cringe. Like how can this still exist in 2026? Vehicle controls that work like that. Was it a mobile game?
Well, mobile is next, isn't it? They got the Switch. Where else?
Oh, to be fair, I think even a mobile game might drive better. With touchscreen. Controls are essentially standard version in first person. What do you mean standard version? What do you mean by that? Good evening. Things like, yeah, I know. I'm gonna moan about the controls, but if there's something they fixed, I know people who have so much more fun with the Exocrafts and use them so much more. It actually felt like you was driving vehicles in the game. Imagine if flying was the same way. They had like some weird screwy setup where you could only turn and accelerate your ship at the same time, and like it's just yeah. That's what I love about Sentinels. You can just hover. I think their flying's pretty decent, don't you? That's something I do rate them for what it is. Wow, you're over halfway now, don't you? Wait, have you just deleted loads?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It doesn't make a perfect circle the way I do it. So it gets really hard. I think I'll just do the same that I did. It's just taking way too much time.
Well, you had half of it done though, didn't you?
No.
Oh, that's gonna come back over, isn't it? Interesting. Court ruined. Do do do. Do do do. Get your headbands out. Come on, everyone. Left, right, left, right. Arms up, left, right. Arms down. Squat. 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 Clean up the dribble. Squat. The light grid reminds me of Tron. Nope. Why is that stuck on my screen? Get off. Brass, do me a favour, put down your tools a second. Unless, or whenever you finish putting down your next piece. Just so I can do an upload. Well, it doesn't matter to be fair, but...
Alright.
We're done. Yeah. Well, looks treacherous. Oh, I can't see where it goes. Oh, back out. Oh. And down. Did the ball despawn or will someone resummon it? It's gone. The ball's gone, sir. So what did you have in mind for the shooting wall instead of the things? You said you had a better idea. What is that idea? The moon hoops again, you said, right? Bigger ones. No, yeah?
No.
No?
There's water shelter. There's a water shelter.
The water shelter?
Because then you can see who scored. If you have multiple per. You have one per
The water
player.
shelter? What are you talking about, the water shelter?
It's on the first page, I think.
Oh, do you mean the marine shelter?
Oh, yeah. That thing.
Huh. I mean, I guess you can change the size of this, right? I mean, why not? And then, yeah, I guess you're right. It's got a glass ball inside, so... That's not a bad shout if you can position them right. Still lit up like the moon things. Oh, bad times, Renee. And not bad. Yeah, the new drop's fun. I've enjoyed it so far. Just jotting down ideas to put into action later. We definitely want to still get them billboards done somewhere. Like I said that yesterday, I want to get a section like, you know, when you're on racetracks, you get the just random billboards around the racetrack. I want that sort of stuff as well. Kind of figuring out what main parts we need. I need to do a save check later to see what count we're on. I can't imagine we're anywhere near halfway yet, right? I mean, the racetrack itself is bare minimum pieces. I mean, 150 maybe, not even that. No, I mean, what? How many lights are in there? About 10 lights. I've deleted loads of them, or not even that. Like the sphere things, we made that little thing down the bottom, which is probably about 30-40 pieces, including all the seats, the ramp, the billboard, and then things over there, and the finish line. That's barely anything. That stand over there again, probably like 40 pieces, 50 pieces at most. Over there again, 20-30 pieces. I reckon that's probably maybe around 500-ish at most. Probably not even that. I don't reckon I'm anywhere near. I think I am. How many was your thirst wheel? Quite a few on it, because you had walls on the outside as well. 40, 50, 60 maybe. Again, really not that many. Basketball court, you said was how many yesterday? Close to 500, right? 200, 300?
Oh, like 300.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't reckon we're even halfway through the quota yet. Obviously, I don't want to cap it. I think we've got loads of room to play with. It's a shame the PS5 can't join us. Could have called Buzz's headache. I mean, if it wasn't my channel name, I'd call it the Game Hub. But, you know. Well, if Ras Will fails here, the benefit would be it'll probably send you into orbit. And we can just call it an orbit launcher. We just work with the faults. They're features. Nah. I tried, I mean, unless they changed it, I tried that many years ago. what you're saying, Saccharin. Chris White. Had sensors, and when I went past it, it seemed to trigger sometimes. I've done it on a downhill racetrack I made when I first started messing with the racetracks, and I was actually using those things over there in front of me. You know, the timed actual tracks, the checkpoints. This downhill section, as I was coming downhill, the lights flashed on as I went past the sensors. Sometimes they worked, sometimes they didn't. And then I got my mate Jack to come along and try it for me. None of it worked. He didn't trigger anything. I was like, brilliant. Just me then. That thing over here is a bloody eyesore, isn't it? Look at it. It looks like a house. Really badly made. I think my OCD kicks in seeing one wall on the side is shorter than the other. Getting to see Ras tricks here. Look at him. The only thing about those things I can think of, Ras, though, unless you had the same issue with the other moon pool entrances, whatever they're called, is those marine ones need to be in water, don't they? So you can place it, yeah, but then you can't move it to get it in perfect position if it's going to be on a wall. It's like it's got to be perfect first time, or that's it, really, isn't it? Hmm. Six Flags NMS. Brilliant. What's up, Maddox? I mean, technically, it'd be very difficult, and it'd probably be after a different location, but you would be able to make a roller coaster, right? I don't see why not. do. Goddamn rocket boots. Sland. Yeah, yeah. I assume you know there's a gap there, yeah? He muted himself or what? Oh no, I'm muted on Discord for some reason. What the frick? How long have I been muted for on Discord?
Yeah, you're the one who's muted.
Yeah.
I thought you were silent for a bit, then I checked Discord. And I saw you were muted.
Brilliant. I was talking just a minute ago and I was like, he's deep in thought. Yeah, I said, I assume you know there's a gap there. And you was just silent. I was like, wait, is he muted?
Yeah, I know that there's a gap there.
It'll be interesting to see this. Yeah, we're only a date. This is just the second day. If you're on about this, I've got lots of play. I don't want to do some of the things I want to do on stream, but the stuff that, well, basically everything that we've done so far is pretty much usable. Just need to tidy that section over there, get it all nice and clean. Sort this out. If that's staying, adjust it so it's literally just a square around it rather than a little weird house shape. Try and get it all nice and clean. But I really don't want it right there next to that. It's an eyesore. And then you got the finish line over there, which it blocks. You can't see the finish line now. So hopefully this one works out so we can get rid of that one there. Ships were not landing. Comes a meteor storm. Hopefully the consoles get their update tomorrow. I haven't checked on Steam though, to be fair, today to see if there's another experimental one. Hopefully not. Not right now. Save that for next week at this point. Rask is in full concentration mode, isn't he? Golf. Not about. There's nothing to do with bowling. Imagine we could do bowling. That'd be quite smart, Burnaby. Get bowling would be perfect, right? Just line up Buzz, Rask, Leviathan. Who else is Gek these days? Dean. Dean's Gek. Jersh, but he doesn't play now. Just line them all up and slam the ball down. Could be fun. I mean, technically, there's nothing stopping them giving us bowling pins, is there? As a usable asset. I mean, we can place down barrels now, right? We can pick up a barrel, place a barrel, and put it down in a position. So now they can add movable objects in the game. Not just scrap, you know what I mean? Have more interaction with world objects. So why not sling a ball down an alley and knock over loads of pins? Could use a waste barrels. I wonder if the ball would be big enough and strong enough to knock over waste barrels. What do you reckon? A target practice. No, like you put the old school. You go to a fairground. I mean, they probably still do it. I've been a fair since I was a kid. When you have the tin cans and you shoot them off the wall. Do that with barrels, couldn't you? Toxic, explosive. Just fire the magnetic ball into them. It'd be a graviton thing. This one, it doesn't have any scrap at all. But that didn't bother me because that's not why I come here. This wasn't going to be the scrap one, but I will experiment on a random scrap planet. Just pull out a ball and shoot it at the barrel, see what it does. They do indeed. How many barrels on average spawn in a waste place? 5 to 8 maybe? You won't get a full 10 pins. 5.6.
Yes.
Because there's normally a lot of little ones as well, isn't there? The green ones, the yellow ones, not barrels. They're more like, I don't know, rectangles. Hopefully we can get to use this tomorrow.
Sorry, Gex only.
Gex only? What, on this place?
On this death wheel.
I mean, I'm fine with that. As long as it's death wheel by name, death wheel by nature. I just want to see people launch off into orbit. And fly off either into the sun or to the neighbouring planet. If anyone can think of a cool name to call this place, let me know. It hasn't got a name at the moment. I think it's just called Moon T Base or something stupid like that.
Moon Mini Games.
Is that what I called it? Was it?
That's what I'd call it.
Oh, right. The hell? It's... Ah, trash. Yay, boy. Oh. Weapon charge depleted. But he scores! I actually think with that one over there, I do want to put a T there on top of the hill where the sun is, a G where the T currently is, and then a H up on that hill. So you've got a TGH on the horizon as a silhouette type of thing with targets in them. Rather than just the 3 boxes that are there now. Not enough. Not enough. Too much. Way too much. Poor ball didn't know what hit it. Not enough. Not enough. It's one extreme or the other. Oh, he scores! 20 points that one was, wasn't it? That box. I think I marked it, not that you can see it from here. Oh, we just fell into the 50-point box. I guess I didn't put the... Wait. I put walls there, didn't I? Did the wall turn invisible? Because I didn't see it. Because it wasn't loaded in on my eyes. Look, it's gone into the 50-point box. Look, there is definitely a wall here. So it come in this box, but then for whatever reason, this wall was like, nah, you can't see me, so I'm not here. But that was definitely a 20-pointer. But the only way you could separate that maybe is make this 20-point box smaller and just have it here on the edge. But then it's just as tough as a 50 box, isn't it? But it's not as wide. Hacks. There's so much I want to do. I don't want to keep starting stuff until one thing's finished. And until Rask has finished that circle, we know how many pieces we're at. So I think this is going to take quite a few pieces, but I think it's going to be well worth it if it gets it done. And we have a death loop. Full working death loop. We just have to call that the vomit inducer that works. Lunar Phantom Circuit. Off the freighter, past the double dip loads, hit the meteor, nothing but net. Hamster wheel.
It's more of a reverse hamster wheel.
Reversed hamster wheel, why?
Well, the circle stays the same, but you're the one who's spinning.
True. Void light velocity loop. What's up, Frank? The eclipse ring. Spoken like a true hamster. Yeah. The lumberjack sport where two people balance on a log in water could be a floating ball in water. Decent could be your enemy on that. Let me try circle. I mean, I think that's the winner. That's the winner. We're going to call it circle.
Circle up knife.
Don't mind me, sir. Oh, bullseye! Do I get bonus points for that? Is that a loop-de-loop? Yes, it is. But it's going to be a death loop. I can't show you because it's got the wrong spawn point in it at the moment, but Brass made a test one over here earlier. And then it's not, hopefully not going to look as sort of bulky as this, but we put the boost pads, as you can see, around the outside of it, but ideally it'd be better because it's the range of it will hit it regardless. We'll make a square. We're going to keep this one. And the similar one would be over there, but it'll probably be smaller pads going around the outside. So basically, once you're in it and you start riding it, you just get caught in and you can't do nothing because it's just boost, 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 and you're just going around and around and around and around and around and around. The vomit inducer. And there's going to be a bigger version of it if it works out. Yeah, there'll be a vehicle spawn in the middle, just like over here. Over here, the only one that's over on this one is a small one, but it didn't work out. It actually works out to have the big one in there. The big one works fine, and the bike works fine. But summoning this small one in here, go figure, has collision issues, so it just flings you out. So we can change this one to a full-size spawn later, but look, I'm not pressing anything. But because of collisions, it flings you out of that one. But then, because it's set up, as soon as you sit in it, it's like, buckle up, woof, you're off. You don't have to press anything. So it's just, I mean, people pay money to be made to vomit in fairgrounds, right? Oh, look, that looks dangerous. Let me pay to go on it. So, yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Yeah, later on what we'll do, if we keep this one as a small one, because this one would be more vomit inducing because the circle will be more rapid. Whereas this one, it'd be more of a longer loop. You're going to get to see more probably. But we change this one over here to a full-size Exocraft spawn. So the full-size one spawns in here. And then to put the other side, spin it, so you've got the control panel for the bike. So you can summon either a bike in here or the Colossus. They both work fine. Full size. But really, I don't really want it too close to the main base because it's really big and bulky with them pads on. Right, I was going to do a quick upload, right? Oh, that's a circle.
I'm not even boosting.
Boost. Oh, it's still maintained. It's got a bit of a flick when you land in the bottom, but other than that, it's going around super smooth. Even with boost on. Although you seem to have infinite boost. Or you just tapping it?
I'm not boosting though. Like
Oh,
right
you
now.
got the... Oh, there you go. Oh, right, there's a flare that comes out the back regardless.
Yeah.
Now you just need to perfect the spawn. Perfect spawn. Again, get a double spawn. Whatever works in there and works well, you want to do it so like the control panels are just mirroring each other inside the section, so you can summon them. Your little stairwell going up there. You want to get the angled legs coming off the bottom once we're ready for them, so it looks like it's mounted. Just one leg going down there at an angle, one leg going down there at an angle, and then a little stair up platform there for people to walk up, summon which one they want to summon, and then ride it. But the end goal would be for them to ride it without actually pressing any buttons. That'd be the whole point. It'd be like a ride. So as soon as you get on there, the boost sets you off, and then it's just going, and then you just keep going until you've literally sick of it.
Do we want the glass walls though?
Do I want what?
I guess. The glass walls?
The glass walls. Well, first let's just get the main bit in there. Get the boost thing in there. The spawn point summons. Get them right. And then once they're in, figure out how big these boosters need to be. I don't want them, like the same, ruining it, because it's a nice circle. You got that beautifully done. The last thing we want now is for the boosters to ruin it. So a little bit of science. Like once you've got the Exocraft in, the first one we're doing, which will be the Colossus. That's the main focus of this park for now. Put a booster underneath, and then see how far that boost takes you. And then just before it's about to run out, figure out where that is and put another booster at that point. Doesn't have to be a massive one, just as long as it gives you the boost. And how long does the boost last? Do we know? Once you hit it?
As long as you're in proximity, I think.
I think it lasts a little bit after as well. Briefly. So I'm saying as long as you're going from one and you get that and it lasts enough to last you to the next one. So you could probably just do it regular size to begin with. You probably don't need to have it massive and big and crazy, because it's just not really going to have any... Because it's curved. And you're just pulling away from it anyway. So that's going to be too big. going to look ugly. I reckon just using the size they come out of the packet. Especially the first one. You must be this... Yeah, I mean... you must be higher than a Gek. Bigger than a Gek to ride this, I'd say. So as long as you're bigger than a Gek, you should be fine. Looks good when he had it on the bottom. Had what on the bottom? Da 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 da. Yeah, that's what there. The right there, right on my screen. I've done. If that's the default size, that almost fits into the current shape. And if you like, just have that, yeah. But if you could figure the exact distance, so if they do overlap like that one just a minute ago did, it would be a pattern all the way round. It would look right because they're all the same shape. They're all going in the same distance from it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how hard that would be to do. We want look like one of Dean's things, you know, when he has them crazy things that's just all different shapes. You're acting like kids. What? You're acting like kids are watching this. Okay, well, welcome. I'm as high as the No Man's Sky anomaly. Cool. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there. See that? Oh, you had it then. There. Don't know. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave my camera here like this, so you can see it from that perspective as well. My perspective, I'll leave it here, rather than just looking from what you're doing, so you can see the angles. I know what you're talking about. They're called, oh, what are they called? We literally talked about these the other day as well when we were talking about the law. I know what you're talking about. They would be quite cool. They'd be brilliant for loops, wouldn't they? Yeah, the interaction panels on them, and when you interact with them, you get a little bit of game lore. I always thought they're called until someone says, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one. Do you know what it is, Rask? What they're called?
What?
The, you know, on the, like the glitch planets, when you get them rings.
Oh,
the
those,
law,
yeah.
what are they called? Boundary something? No. Oh, something boundaries.
I know what you mean, though.
I'm sure it's got something to do called a boundary or something. But yeah. That would be a nice device to place down. But the thing is, it's an NPC, an interaction panel. Boundary terminal might be actually called the boundary terminal. Yeah. But with these moon things, they're on our basketball thing, these can be made bigger as well. So we'll probably be able to use these for Exocraft. And also, something that Ras has got another idea that we put on the back burner on the to-do list to experiment with the Exocrafts as well. Involving tunnels, basically. So we're going to be checking that out at some point to see if that works. That'd probably be do with the main final outside track. Boundary archive terminal. There we go. Was he 1 away, 2 away? So close, Rask. So close. Yeah, it doesn't look messy. See, definitely the smaller ones for the win, yeah? Now that you've done it, you must agree. It actually looks quite tidy. Doesn't look a big bulking mess like this thing over here.
They're probably best on the outside. Because they don't... Yeah, well...
Yeah, but look at it. Look how, if that works, look how tidy it looks.
Yeah. I don't like tidy though.
Well, tough. I do.
Oh.
Good job. See, that could be the competition on it. How many loops can you stay on for? If it adds, if we do it without the sidewalls, like how long can you stay on for? Oh, we just deleted that other one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I was like, wait, what? Right, I'm just going to do an upload. Definitely, actually, I might use more of them down the bottom. Right. Oh, you're going to put the walls on it. Making it too easy. He's going easy mode.
It's too hard though to stay on track.
Any suggestions for the name? Even if it's temporary name, what was... It's more than just a track, remember? It's got the track there. It's got the Micro Colossus track. We've got a basketball court. We've got the sling ball. Now the death roll. So it's going to be loads of mini games and a few more planned. And another racetrack. An outside one around the main base with tunnels and stuff. But any name suggestions, Rask? Cookie
I said
Canyon.
moon minigame, so
Yeah, that just sounds... Nah.
oh well, sorry.
Cookie Canyon. Oh, I meant for the entire place, not just for that circle. The entire complex.
Trials of Death.
Trials of Death? Basketball's not a trial of death, is it? What have you had, a dynamite? I mean, there's going to be more stuff. Like I said, this name's not final, but at the moment it's just called Moon TW Base. The T was for track, W was with base. I marked a few of these off. There was another one with T. There's a few that I've marked off for track potential. There's a desert one of desert blizzards, desert storms. That's quite nice. But
Deck Trials.
I'll tell you what I'll do. It's not necessarily to do with it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong freaking screen. Remnant Games is what I was going to call it for now until we can come up with a good game, a good name. Showing the range is so bad on those boosters, on all of them in general. Right, have you got multiple pads in there then? Yeah, you got a Colossus one and oh wait, how does that not fit in there but it fits in the other one? How does that work?
What?
How did that not fit in there and you've done that double the size of the last one? Width.
You did that earlier on this previous one.
Did it?
When you summon it, it will float above it. And it thinks...
Well, why is it flicking
I
out
think it's
then?
the boosters that... The boosters makes you go too high, I think.
Well, this might sound stupid now, right? Right, and this. But what if? Right. Hear me out. What if? What have you walls? Oh no, what wall did you use to make these? Does it want the wooden wall? Surely, because it's got a piece of metal in it. But yeah, if you can literally make the same circle. You just re-put the walls on there, so you can make this be like a. You know what I mean? So like, it wouldn't be on the boosters; it'd be underneath the truck. Wouldn't be touching the truck, and it'd be a clean track. And it'd still be a big. Yeah. So you like, it's making me delete these enough. So if you like, oh, God's sake,
deleted the walls.
Why is it not? Let me. Why can't I duplicate it?
Oh.
Oh. How happened then? Yeah. No. Like. Don't delete anything. What I'm saying is, I can't see your wall now. Put the like on top of these. Put that one back out again, which you just had. It's gonna be one of them.
I think it's the boosters.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. This could fix it.
Or the walls.
It's the floor, isn't it? Yeah, the wall. It's the wall. I need the wall. So whatever it is you use to make the original thing to drive on. That's not it. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Why is it going upwards though? I don't want it going upwards. Yeah, there. So if they was going, like you followed your original pattern round, right? Because this is what these walls are attached to, right? What I'm saying is you'll now make a clean circle, right? The boosters should still affect it because it's right underneath it, but now the boosters are not going to push it off of the track, but you're still going to, you know what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically you can make a hole underneath. No, actually, never mind. I was going to say a ramp into it, so you could use the inner section as well. You could use the inner section and the outer section because it's massive. That's still like twice as big as your original circle you made. Oh, that one was off. You got another one back there as well that's off, I just noticed. Directly above your head, basically. I'll aim our reticle here on the screen. The off-road wheels are more... Oh, what? The off-road wheels are inboard more than the default wheels. Never checked. Dude, there's a difference in width. Wow, 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 wow. Master, to be honest, I don't really have one. As far as I'm aware, they're all the same, just cosmetic. I mean, I could be wrong, but I haven't personally felt a difference when switching between one or the other. I think at the moment I've got the Caterpillar tracks on. Earlier on I was using the, what are they called? Elastic wheels. And that's the one I was using pretty much since I unlocked them until today. You're still trying to drive inside it. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that works. Where's you actually put the spawn point? I don't even
Don't
see
hold it.
this.
Oh,
Where's the summoner?
there's no summoner.
Well, how are you summoning inside there then?
You can do it if you're not standing on any baseboards.
Well, you need to get the things inside. The two of them, the bike and the Colossus. So the summon is inside with the bike, but the summoner. Oh, I don't know if it's going to work, is it? No, it will work because they always. Oh, no. We want the Colossus on the outside ring. Also, no. Yeah, the inside ring. Sorry. And to be able to use the bike on that ring, so someone could be going around this ring with the Colossus. The inner one, because it wouldn't be affected by it. It'll get the boost because the boost is still close enough, and then you'd have to have two people riding at the same time, even different directions. Doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Set the Colossus up to go the other way, clockwise, as the bike's going counterclockwise. Hyperloop. The default one. Oh, I don't like the default ones. They're balls, aren't they? I've never been a fan of them. If anything, the off-road wheels, they actually look like truck wheels with rims. You having fun there, Rask?
Yeah. You should try it.
Oh, wait till it's finished. That works, right? So get the bike spawn like built into that bottom booster like you did before. Or underneath it, so it spawns in there though. We want it to spawn inside on that track, but I want the Colossus somehow to spawn on the outer or inner ring. The wooden ring. And I reckon it'll work absolutely fine on the inner ring. Well, in fact, just spawn one there now and try it. You're obviously going to fall in the gap at the bottom, I guess. But brilliant. Yeah, nice. We'll have to science the crap out of this to make... Yeah, no, that's not going to work on the inner ring, man, is it? That's just going to be a nightmare for everyone. They'll hate it instantly.
I think the boosters need to be on the outside.
They work fine with the bike. That works absolutely perfect as it is with the bike. Zero problems with it as a bike. I was watching you. I was recording you. I made a clip of you just going around absolutely butt smooth on the bike. That's what I'm saying. That Colossus needs to go on the other ring, right? Not that ring. This ring. Where I'm standing. Because then they're not touching the boosters, but they're going to get the boost. You see what I'm saying? Bike inside ring where you are now, Colossus outside ring. So 2 people can play at the same time. Have the Colossus going this way. Yeah, because if the bike's in there, right? Surely someone could just come up. There'd be a thing on the side, right? So I said I want to build something on the side of this whippet. You could just come to this glass window and press X to enter the bike that's inside. If someone is inside here, right? If there's someone in this thing, you just press X, and you're in it, right? You could even remove one of these glass panels here, for example, now that when it's all built, so someone can walk in, one of the straightest ones down here. So there's just an entrance, so people can even get out of it again. But then the Colossus, I want to be able to have on this ring, and this then it'll get the boost still, because it's still close enough to the boost pad. It's not going to be pushed away because of the boost. And then, like I said, the Colossus can go this way round, while the bike inside's going this way round. Yeah, can you see what I'm going with my imagination? Are you in my head yet?
Yeah, I'm in your head.
A 2-for-1 ride, basically. 2 people can use it at the same time. And you're getting exactly what you want for the Colossus. The pads underneath, away from the track. But honestly, I was watching you. I don't know what it's like for your experience, but that bike was running butter smooth, as it is.
Yeah, it was.
So it doesn't need to be touched. That's perfect. You made a perfect bike ring. Now the Colossus. And this having it a bit smaller is not a bad thing. Because I want it vomit induced, and I don't want it to be pleasurable and oh, isn't this fun? I want it to be bleh. But while they're staying on the track. Do you think the mini one will work? Not inside, no, because it's still going to have the same collision issues. A hollow door. What, you mean to get in there? Well, all it needs is just something at the bottom just to be able to get in and out for the bike user. Right? You could get on the bike without having to actually get in there, but then once you've finished it, you're going to need to get out. So at the bottom, you could have, like he's done here, like that. Just here. So the stand we make, the stairs would be here. So there'd be like a platform here. You know, where you get in the ride. And then another little set of stairs that come off this little platform here, little side stairs that come up to this platform, and then you can get onto the Colossus. Fingers crossed. Listen here. Bike, Colossus. Bike, Colossus.
But what about submarine?
Submarine can kiss my ass. We're going to make a flying track for that one. Even Dina would be proud of this.
They must have been. Maybe they got sick watching all the spinning. Best donut. Why not? It's not as smooth as the first one. I mean, the first circle I made. It's almost clipping through, I guess. Feels like it's almost escaping. Oh. No. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. It's the same. Nah. I'll just fly off. Are you muted? Are you muted on stream?
Oh yeah, I might have been muted, yeah.
Oh.
I was just saying might be the walls. If anything, it is the walls, is what I'm saying. On the inner ring that's causing the hitboxing on the Colossus.
I
They
think
weren't there. It'd be smoother, but it'd be a skill issue for the middle ring. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
And have you got a skill issue, Rask? So have you put any summoning points for anything there yet? At this point?
No.
No, okay.
Too much work.
Skill issue.
How many players can we get on each? Like, imagine like 10 bikes in this circle.
Yeah, what a mess. Last man standing. Well, no, literally. I think the extra walls kills it. The 2 sets of walls. Like the inner walls are unnecessary. I don't know. I have to think it over. Maybe. I don't know.
You can delete them.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking. No, not yet. Just wait. Let me think. Depends how what we. So ideally, I want the Colossus to be used. The bike works great, yeah, but I feel like the bike's not the fastest, is it? How fast does that bike go?
Bike is probably the fastest one
You reckon?
after submarine.
Have you tried putting a submarine in there? What happens? Because you can boost
Well,
like pretty much
how?
infinitely the boost submarine anyway. I'm gonna guess it's gonna ping you out, right?
But it doesn't work on the boost, right?
No, but I mean just to send you in a circle. You get way more boost on a submarine than you do on a Colossus, for example. Well, at least I think so. I just want to know if it lets you float round the ring itself or whether it just fits out. Because it is a submarine.
Oh. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, it just flits out. It doesn't want you. It doesn't force it up, does it?
No.
It just wants to go straight the whole time. Like a caged animal now. So now then, if you had a really crazy fast bike, you... Oh, I don't know. That won't work, will it? The hovercraft? It's too wide, isn't it?
Oh, it doesn't work on the base parts.
Really on the base
Or-
parts.
Or maybe they are stuck.
It's got to be
It's-
stuck. It works on base parts
it's
because my
too
other
wide.
track's base parts.
I think it's too wide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roamer is definitely too wide.
And it floats.
No, it
Well,
doesn't.
if you shrink it down, because it's going to be
Yeah,
too
if
wide
you shrink it.
otherwise. That's probably wider than the hovercraft, I reckon. It's got the round ball wheels, isn't it?
Yeah. You can just fly straight to space with a nomad on this moon.
Hmm?
On this moon, you can just fly straight to space with the nomad.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
That would also made quite a wicked finish line, wouldn't it? That little circle. Jumping through it. That's the finish line. Right, I am going to call the stream, as it is 3:55 in the morning, and pretty lackluster. I mean, if you did enjoy the stream this evening, give it a like. Give it a like. I might take the rest of the week off, to be fair. Give myself a little break. Right. Thank you very much, MLED. The other mods are gone. But thank you very much to Buzz and Cypher. Thank you very much to Burnaby, Skull, Hardhead and Shino, any other members that may have been around this evening, and everybody else for joining in and lurking. If you did enjoy it, like I say, hit the like on the way out. And I'll see you in the next one. We'll say bye, Rusk.
Good night, guys.
See you later. Bye for now.